we should be live. We should be live with good old Dark Souls 3. Hello, everyone. Good evening. I'm gonna let you know of a few things ahead of time. I am still under the weather, so I'm pretty tired. Not at my A game. So that means that if I'm bad at any of the content that happens in the stream, it is explicitly because I'm sick. So there we go. I'm future-proofed. Also, there are thunderstorms not just in my area, but also in Bopper's area. So at any given point in time, either of our powers could get knocked out immediately.
And the good news on my end is that on Sunday, proud owner of the Bloodborne Platinum Trophy on Sunday.
Hell yeah. Very excited for you. So yeah, there's somehow playing and being sick is gonna make me play better. I hope.
Like, are you high on Dayquil right
No.
now?
I don't have anything in my body outside of some painkillers that I took this morning. And just sheer, like, irritated spite.
Okay, so like not for nothing, that's a problem. If you play bad, we're gonna have to get you some Dayquil or something and get you like completely cranked off of that.
I took oxys, sure didn't. I took Kroger brand ibuprofen. And unless you're about to tell me that ibuprofen is actually Oxycontin, I don't know if I'm going to believe you on that one. But hello, everyone. Hello, Justin and Annie and Snall and David and Takio and Gerblschner and Lord Pent. All of my wonderful, wonderful friends are here, ready to come with me.
Yeah.
Already Furry Fang is here.
Chat can also say hello to Big Poppy and to my Burger King spicy chicken fries.
Chat, if you don't say hi to Big Poppy, I will consider that a personal insult.
Because Big Poppy wants to know how everyone's doing. That's actually not true.
Listen,
he wants to ankle bite everyone.
Yeah, Big Poppy is a killer.
Yeah. His main motivation is violence. At least J Swizzle says hello to the Burger King.
Yeah. You gotta listen. You gotta give your respects to the king.
It's good to be king.
Sure is.
Welcome to my favorite room in a video game. That's not true. There are many other better rooms, like the tank fight in Metal Gear Solid, or...
These guys all wake up, don't they?
I actually don't remember. I remember there being something here, but it's been a while.
It's okay.
I have not beaten Pontiff Sullivan.
You've not beaten... Well, you know, you're too busy,
All my time's going to Bloodborne.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Blorbborn.
I love Blorbo Souls.
Did that Deacon take fall damage from trying to jump?
No, I should not have.
Oh, you have... It's your rolling armor?
Yeah. I have the thorny...
That's right, you have the horny build.
Yeah, I'm Bondage Ignis.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the way forward. Oh, and I'm invaded by what I am assuming is an NPC.
No, that name is too random. That's probably a Covenant invasion.
Cool. Great.
Remember Dracula? Remember Woke Dracula when he invaded?
God, I do remember Woke Dracula.
Chat, I have an important question. Name an area in Dark Souls 3 that isn't a horrifying gank mess.
Well, this can't be a horrifying gank mess because everyone has agreed that Scholar of the First Sin is a horrible gank mess.
Uh-oh. They've got a parry shield.
They do.
They're coming for you. You R1 spammer. Irithyll straight sword. Going frostbite. This guy can mess you up.
Wait, so hold on.
Won't.
This is a player, right? It has to be.
I mean, there was a gesture. I don't know if NPCs gesture. I can't imagine an NPC also having the Irithyll straight sword.
That's fair. I'm not even trying at this point. Like,
just beat on him.
Man, this is not the first thing that I wanted to get done in like when I logged in here, okay?
You get invaded a lot in Dark Souls 3 because now you're getting to the games that are still popular, like really populated. Chat, I have to say, these fiery chicken fries from BurgerKing.com are really good. I usually would never eat at a Burger King, but it was in walking distance from the auto shop I had to be at because my tire exploded today in a pothole. It was really fun. Trading Estes. You love to see it?
Did I die? Nope.
No. Only HP. You're gonna get plunging attacked.
Nah, it's fine.
Chat, if you live in an area with a Midas auto repair, do not go there. These are the consequences of playing Embered. This is what you get in exchange for 25% extra HP. That is a nice HP bar, though.
Yeah.
Remember what the reward is for even killing someone who invades you. Ouch. That's okay. They had fun.
Yeah, this is a great way to start the stream. I'm very jazzed about that.
Hey, at least there was only one of them.
Yeah. All right.
Well, now it's time to properly explore.
Great start to the stream.
It's always great when you're playing Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Look at this ice wonderland.
Thanks, Annie. I had fun.
Yeah. Hey. I'm sure that item there is gonna be real good.
It's gonna be worth the million giants.
You are
waking up.
definitely gonna use that Soul of a Weary Warrior, I'm sure.
Listen, this is a bad idea, but who cares now?
Yeah, you've committed.
I only have to ever do this once.
Yeah, you got
fucking
the
give
2
a shit.
embers. Who cares? These are Dark Souls 3 regular enemies. You can run past them forever.
Yep.
Did you level up after post-Pontiff?
I must have.
Yeah.
Because I went
don't know,
and
like-
did co-op.
One of the problems for me is that I see 26,000 souls, and I genuinely cannot remember if that's a lot or not, because I'm used to popping souls by the millions now. Is that one of them? Oh shit!
I love the amount of poise damage that I do. That's beautiful.
Gwyn is so back. God, we went and linked the fire. Sounded like a great idea, and now here we are.
It did seem like a good idea. It seemed like a pretty good idea at the time.
Remember Anor Londo archers? What if
Yep.
there was like 40 of them?
Oh, that's what I'm assuming this is like a replica of, right?
Is this a reference to the Anor Londo archers?
Yeah. If
I
I,
mean, hey,
didn't
look at
know
this
that
room.
Anor Londo specifically didn't also exist.
Is this Gwendolyn's room? Is this Gwyn's tomb from Dark Souls 1?
Sick reference. If huge if true.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's definitely not the way.
I'm sure that note. Sure that note had something really useful to say, like try jumping.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, I remember the structure that moves like this. This is just Anor Londo.
Hey, it's not like Dark Souls 3 is
Go check out the statues. I will. I'm busy. I'm having a grand adventure.
I love the staircase. It's winding.
Hell yeah. This really is just fucking Anor Londo, huh? Like down to
Hit the switch.
yeah, down to this fucking
A
thing.
little. We love that fucking thing.
Yeah.
We love the Ornstein.
I'm pulling this lever for some reason.
It's so that we can go link the fire for some reason.
Yeah. It's gonna tell me that I'm gonna slip into darkness for some reason.
So then Firekeeper Framp tells us to go link the fire for some reason. That sounds like a good idea, so we go and do it. Hey, Anor Londo.
Hey.
I've been waiting
It
for
literally
Final
just
Top.
said literally just said Anor Londo, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because I'm never sure on what you know or don't know. Like,
I knew that
on
Anor
these
Londo is like in here, right?
yeah.
I swear to God, if like a big fat guy is gonna be following in this guy's footsteps, I'm gonna yell the biggest "We're back!"
Hey, we've never been this back, right? This is, other than Armored Spider, this
What?
might be the most.
You're
Hey,
not a big guy.
You're just another one of those. This is starting to feel like that scene in Space Jam where depressed Charles Barkley is being bullied by children on the playground. You're not Gwyn. You're just some wannabe who looks like him.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, why did my? Oh, it's because I didn't sit down. All right, I'll just fucking take those two guys again.
Hey, you took those two guys once. You can take them again.
It doesn't matter. Nothing fucking matters.
Hey, I do know that if you want the Platinum Trophy for Dark Souls 3, you have to beat the shit out of these two dudes, like, for 4 straight hours.
Any particular reason why, or like?
They have the Black Knights have like a item drop that's important for maxing out one of the covenants in the game. Because Dark Souls 3 has the worst trophies of any FromSoft game because one of the
That
you
is
can max out all covenants. I
insane
think.
for you to say. after what you just went through literally yesterday.
It looks like you could not take these two guys.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, I think, okay, so here's the difference, right? Because we kind of talked about this yesterday. The Bloodborne Platinum is, for the most part, good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the Bloodborne.
There's a caveat
Platinum.
here, but go on.
The Bloodborne Platinum is bad because there's a part of Bloodborne that's bad. But all the Platinum in that game does is direct you to stuff you want to see. It's all bosses, all, including the major story boss, unfortunately, at the end of the Chalice Dungeon. No!
No!
The giant skull. And then all endings and all weapons. Which I think is, for the most part, all stuff I want to see in Bloodborne. Maxing out Covenants is just not nearly as interesting as digging through all of the tombs beneath Yhorm to find the Pthumerian Queen.
I hate it when these doors are locked by some contraption. That's not even a real door.
Every day.
What?
Oh, you do not have the right.
What? Wait. Wait a second. Whoa, wait a second.
Wait, these guys are not allowed to keep chasing you?
One, it's getting a little annoying, that's fair. Two, where the fuck do I go then? Wait, hold on.
Locked by some so wait, the door in the middle was the one locked by some contraption, right? Or was it this one? Oh wait, this is that, and that staircase.
Oh, it does work.
Go up.
Okay.
The stairs do work.
Listen, they look
moldy.
kind of scuzzy, and
yeah, these are crusty ass
in
stairs.
Dark Souls 1 logic, that would have been grounds for the stairs being completely inoperable.
Yeah, your character model would have been like just.
Yeah, yeah. If this were Dark Souls 1, couldn't walk up these stairs. Progression impossible.
No way.
Wow, Cloud really did fucking darken Anor Londo, huh? Way to go, Cloud. Thanks, Cloud.
There was an amazing chest, Cloud. My adult woman fetish, Cloud. You ruined it.
Did
Cloud.
Sephiroth do this? No.
I was coming, Cloud, and then you ruined it.
God.
Do not like Cloud Fantasy.
I'm glad he's dead.
Do not like John Cloud Fantasy. The
Sorry for
Anor Londo
coughing
in this
into the
game
microphone.
is cool, because I think I was saying, like, I don't know what you know or don't know about these games. I'm pretty sure you've probably just seen most of it in passing. At least like big major bosses and big areas, just from because your experience, I think, is similar to a lot of other people's, which is that your first Souls game is after watching like 10 different huge Souls videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because it's just sort of how people get into these games. And for a long time, because I didn't want to talk about this part of the game. I didn't know if you knew Anor Londo was here or not.
Like, I knew that it was here. I didn't know, like, when or in what context.
Yeah. So, back when I first played Dark Souls 3, I really hated...
Okay, so I do poise damage. It's just that I don't do poise damage specifically to those asshole knights outside. Making the whole thing much less fun.
I'm not exactly sure how Dark Souls 3 works with poise, or what its technical stuff is going on beneath it. Oh, hey, it's Aldrich, devourer of gods, from the opening cutscene.
Hell yeah.
We're supposed to bring this guy back so we can force him to link the flame.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright.
Bloodborne is so back.
Bloodborne?
The Chalice dungeons are so
he's
back.
not, I hate to say it, he's not Ornstein.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I
He's
say
not
those, because
Smough.
with the Silver Knights, I'm not sure how much their armor is impacting it and how much their weapons are impacting it, because some weapons give hyper armor, but I'm not sure if that works for the enemies.
Chad, I gotta ask. I have to ask you all, is this the run back? Is there a bonfire that I'm missing? Because if this is the run back, that is pretty heinous.
That's some Dark Souls 1 energy in Dark Souls 3, but do remember you had that giant door that was locked by some contraption.
That is
It's right in
true.
front of you. So,
I guess I should probably unlock that door. It seems like a good idea.
yeah, when I first played Dark Souls 3, I absolutely hated the presence of Anor Londo. I hated the final boss. I hated everything about this game that was even somewhat of a reference to Dark Souls 1 very directly, because it felt like super hardcore nostalgia humping, because this game came out in 2016. I first played it in like 2017, 2018, straight after Dark Souls 1. And the thing that drove me crazy at that time is like that was when we were really at like the peak of like Marvel references, recursive, these are things I know bullshit. And so I just sort of lumped Dark Souls 3 in with that whole like group of Avengers, nostalgia hump, reboot. Hey, you remember Anor Londo?
I don't like that.
Yeah. But replaying the game and really like locking in on the story, I actually love the way this game uses Dark Souls 1 and the way we're returning to it. I think it actually is some of the best parts of these sequels, is that Dark Souls 2 is almost entirely separate, and then Dark Souls 3 just plunges us straight back into Lordran and its characters and its world.
Jesus. Okay.
This is an interesting fight.
Well, it's not one of my strong suits because it's like a big like aggressive camera fight.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm looking at all that damage you're doing on that HP bar. That little like 10% of his HP bar going away in one set of dex weapon attacks after my experience in the Bloodborne chalices on stream.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this is it.
What? I couldn't roll away in time. That's rough.
Died yesterday. Amygdala died yesterday. Aldrich born today. Welcome back, Amygdala.
I think I got this, though. That's not that bad.
Yeah. Please explain the difference between the deep and the abyss. The difference is that I don't give a fuck about the deep or the abyss. All I know about the abyss is that I'm sending High Lord Volnir there because he's asking for it.
He loves the abyss.
Watch out for arrows.
Yeah.
That takes me back.
Good advice.
I love Fire Emblem 1.
God, do you remember when Fire Emblem was good?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so the arrow thing
Is weird. That it's right there.
Okay. I see how it works. Just gonna quickly grab these. Seems like a good idea at the time. Okay, that is a new...
Sounds like a pretty good idea.
That's a new... Okay. 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 I'm kind of getting a sense of like what is being asked of me.
Yeah. You
in
might find this fight annoying, but that's because it's just like Dark Souls 1's super annoying fight. Dark Sun Gwendolyn, who is the body on top of Aldrich here.
Oh, cool.
Is the
Sick,
corpse of Gwendolyn being flopped around, yeah.
Sick lore reference on that one.
Mm-hmm. It's really actually a bad lore reference because Matthew Matosi said, and then Gwendolyn's there for some reason, and Anor Londo's here for some reason.
True.
I think is a good point. And I would really take it on authority from someone that says we just link the fire because it sounds like a good idea.
To be fair, I don't know. Was that Matthew Matosis or was that? Yeah,
Matthew
it was.
Matosis
It was.
Link the fire.
No, you're right.
Because that sounds like a good idea.
You're right. I should not have watched him in like close proximity to watching Joseph Anderson's like also kind of bad like critique of of the games, but like, you know, different.
Better. Yeah. Joseph Anderson's videos are just straight up better.
Yes, they are.
I think they get worse as they go along because he's too stubborn, and the stubbornness ends up eating into the sequels especially. But he's not being difficult about it.
All right, phase 2. Nope.
Nope, Lord of Cinder Fallen.
All right.
Do you want me to tell you how many hours I've seen people get stuck on Aldrich, Devourer of Gods?
Yeah, I have to understand, I'm also still very sick.
Mm-hmm.
Rip Priscilla.
I hate this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because my most recent Souls from Soft experience is Promised Consort Radon, which I tried it on stream, but that was after 30 trying it off screen.
Right.
And then the Defiled Bloodborne Chalice dungeon.
Yeah. Alright, what the fuck am I doing for my build next? I've soft-capped Dex. I should probably get my stamina up, right?
Getting stamina up never hurts.
I just don't know if it's more important than bitch vigor.
You gotta get bitch vigor.
I do like bitch vigor, is the
Wait,
thing.
before you confirm this,
More HP, more endurance.
go out of the menu.
Okay.
And move away from the Firekeeper and just exhaust your stamina with R1s. I'm gonna count how many you're getting. Okay, you're getting 8 R1s. What about your, like, double L1 slashes? 5, 6. You're getting 7. So you're getting 8 R1s and 7 of those. How many rolls are you getting? 2. Okay, I think you're pretty close to getting an 8th L1. You're not close to getting another roll. So endurance... I don't know what our endurance goal long term is. I don't know how much more you really are going to need with these weapons. I'm not sure how many attacks we can expect to get.
You know what? Fuck it.
We can...
Think I care? Do you think this
I
is...
actually want to see how much of a difference that made. I'm just curious.
3,
Can we exhaust
4,
it again?
5, 6... 1 extra roll.
You got an extra roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's
Extra slash.
9 R1s, right?
Extra R1, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6.
Yeah. That's fine. Extra R1, extra roll.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Unspilled, you get healing from doing lots of attacks. That's also true.
The undead legion of fat sworn by wolf's blood to contagious bunch, really.
So that's your second Lord of Cinder.
Is a matter of
Oh, yeah.
His ass is back on the throne. He's linking the flame.
It does seem like a good idea.
Yeah.
the flames of
So now that you've defeated Aldrich, Devourer of Gods...
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Chat, is the boss I'm thinking of next I'll say this. Here's my keyword for chat if they can say yes or no. Swishlery, twirly, twobbly.
If you're talking about Dancer of the
grab,
Boreal
slap.
Valley. Right? Because I know about the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I watched a video about why this boss was so hard for people. And the video itself seems kind of wonky, but, you know.
Matthew Matosis's video where he talks about Dancer is criticizing Dancer as being generic and bad, unlike the Adjudicator, who's
Life Hunt
interesting
Scythe
and
sounds like...
engaging.
That sounds really cool. Not for me, though. The Dark Moon Longbow. Oh, fuck yeah.
So, chat, it's back. We're going to the Profaned capital now, right? Which I think means back to Irithyll.
Okay.
That was such a short Anor Londo.
And I was like kind of dour about it the whole way through also. Like I have not yet like finished shaking off like the grumpy, like I'm sick
From the
and
invader?
irritable. Yeah, like I'm sick, I'm irritable, I got invaded immediately. Like I'm
You
just
killed a Lord of Cinder.
you know. So, like, I was very much just like, meh, fucking this thing. No. No.
Seems like ages passed.
Profaned capital is the worst area in the game. Changed my mind. I would argue that every area is borderline equally bad.
What am I missing? I'm missing another Titanite chunk. What am I missing for the spear that I keep on promising to use? Just more large Titanite shards. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, you can get an Estus shard in Anor Londo at some point. I don't know how much.
Oh
you
yeah,
wanna
it's in
search
like
for it.
the main room that I keep on running through.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Oh, I don't fucking get it. I'm just trying to talk to my gang.
There I am pleased.
The NPC quests that you're gonna pretend to do because they're not worth it.
Do I give these to? Because I know that there's one tome that I don't give to someone. It's not him, right? I can just fucking give him whatever. He's a
think you give-
pyromancer.
Yeah. He's of the Great Swamp. Great Swamp. That sounds like Blighttown. We love Blighttown.
I'm afraid I cannot comprehend. It is only one.
Okay.
Yeah. Some guy. I think it is like the enemies. Dark Souls 3. In retrospect,
I suppose.
I can see the wheels of Sekiro starting to turn.
Come again.
But they're not quite there yet.
You can't take the hot top. Oh, I have a naming convention for Bloodborne. I've already realized.
Which is going to be
Emo bands.
emo bands.
I'm gonna make My Chemical Romance Edgar. Oh, he fucking died. Oh, it sucks to be him.
Poor guy. Wow.
Listen,
My 5 levels in a rotting skincare routine.
in a weird way, I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't bother, like, that I've somehow, like, borked, like, all of the major quests that I've run into. Because, like,
They're not worth
I
doing
think that
on
it's
a first
making
playthrough.
me...
If the tales are true,
I think it's like making my run through this game a little bit more succinct and a little bit less like meandery. I'm not going to send him to pillage this time because I think this is the time that he'll die. Because I know that if you send him pillaging, at a certain point, yeah, this is the one where, yeah.
That is your but feel free to change.
I hate to leave a city of nobles right.
Shout out to Carla from like FE7.
She's trapped in the profane. Oh, Dark Souls character.
Oh.
To me, I think the problem with trying to do NPC quests on a first blind playthrough is not only does it make it meandering, it also makes it, I think, a lot more disengaged of an experience. Because I think in your particular circumstance, the experience of trying to do the NPC quest lines is like looking at chat, asking chat what you need to do. Chat gives you a million answers. Then it's here. Then you've got a million other people saying, I don't know, do this thing instead. And then you're looking back, and then like I think the experience can get super disjointed.
Yeah.
And a lot less smooth
Yeah.
of a run through. If you're spending a lot of time in Firelink just trying to figure out what things you should and should not do
Yeah.
to the NPCs,
And
where you need to go next, and what borks the quests and what
And
doesn't.
like, I like
You never
the
have to do any of those.
meandering. I like exploring a world, but like there is a difference between like engaging in a game in my own time for my own benefit versus being on stream and, you know, having like an integrated experience between me and you, Bopper, and the chat, however much they want to be a part of it. You know? Oh, it's fucking locked. You
That's
know?
what you need the $20,000 key for.
Oh, gross. Well, I almost have it, so. If you don't have the dungeon, then go to Yorshka. Oh, right. That's where I'm supposed to be going next. This wasn't me waiting to be told where to go. This was me just meandering around and, like, soaking in.
The vibes.
Listen,
Vibe core.
I have a very hostile and complicated relationship with my chat, okay? I love you all, but also, like, you know, I want to... the Undead Bone Shard, what does that do again? Is that the thing that improves
That's your
my...
you'll get +7, yeah.
Okay.
That's your big Estus.
So there's an Estus shard in Anor londo.
Anor londo, yeah. Inside the big main room.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine. Just look for the glowy bits. Hey, the Claymore. That's the cheating weapon in Elden Ring.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Wow, you're dealing 3,000 damage in attack. Where's the challenge? You say, as gigantic Promise Consort Radahn is doing swirly spins all around and blasting you with holy pillars of light.
Thanks, Cloud. Wow, great job,
Cloud.
Cloud. Nice Sun
I-
Princess ring, Cloud.
It,
What
it
does
will
it do?
never not be the funniest thing ever. The Miyazaki interview where he's like, I just didn't have the heart to tell him.
Yeah, it's excellent.
I saw the
Gradually
artist
restores
come
MP.
back
Regen ring is back, baby.
and- Oh, we love Demon Souls.
Oh, fuck, my Demon Souls build is back.
We love Demon Souls. Where's the Adjudicator shield?
Chat, tell me where the Adjudicator shield is.
Chat, where's Patches?
Actually,
It's a
I
shame
did
you
lose.
did not
I
get
did miss
Patches.
patches, but
It's a
like
shame.
whatever.
Patches' appearance in this game is one of the funnier ones he has. I like him in Bloodborne, where he's just a head on a spider.
Yeah, I miss patches, but like I don't miss patches that much.
No. Yeah, Patches is in this game, Thomas. You can find him in the Cathedral of the Deep, and he's imitating Onion Knight. Like, and he's
Beautiful.
in the armor and trying to do the voice, but like you can tell it's Patches' voice still. It's great.
Hi.
We love Deacons of the Deep. Man, big hyper armor. Dude, he got that good stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the regen ring is piss, huh?
Yeah, but that's why you got to get the Adjudicator shield. You got to stack it.
I mean,
HP
like
regen Demon Souls is all about the stack.
I'm gonna keep it on almost explicitly because like, you know, and every little bit helps. And like when I'm doing these big long runs where I'm not like getting damage, like you know, this is technically like restoring HP, and I don't
is.
really have like something that is so much radically better. All of my health that I regenerated. No! Actually, these guys are
made a
kind of
difference.
kicking my ass. Yeah, he really does have the hyper armor.
It's bad game design because it results in me losing HP.
Yeah.
And it's good game design when I don't lose HP.
Exactly. Stop shooting
excited
me
for
with
you.
fire.
Whenever you do get to Bloodborne, it will be fun, I assume, to
Wait
do
a
the
second.
Defiled Chalice dungeons.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to do the Defiled Chalice dungeons, huh?
I mean, I don't want to make any bold claim. I think the Defiled Chalice dungeon might be the worst thing From Software's ever cooked up.
It seemed quite bad. I'm
Even
not gonna-
after beating it. Like, you know it's bad when after beating it, I'm not even like, baby game
Yeah.
for toddlers.
Okay, can I ask, am I right in sensing that there is a lore implication going on that there are pyromancers all over Anor londo now, as that being kind of like a sign of like, oh, you know, that's maybe not great because like pyromancy is like chaos, right?
Well, from what I understand, the guys shooting fireballs at you are more Deacons, and they're Deacons of the Deep, and the Deep is the Abyss when the Abyss gets even more fucked up.
Ah, shit, we're on like level 2.
We're on level 2 Abyss here.
That's fucked
Let's
up,
just
man.
say this. Gwyn is on big time fraud alert right now.
I swear to God.
Oh, it's one of those guys from Cathedral of the Deep. They brought their guy with them.
Yeah, I don't quite know what I'm doing against him. The answer is not a lot, though, because that is not an encouraging amount of damage to deal.
It's more percent of his HP bar than you were doing to Aldrich. His HP bar is just small, so it doesn't look so good.
I guess. But Bopper, what about my game feel?
That's a good point. You've got this guy. This guy's a chump.
I like it when the game personally satisfies me.
Yes. Is this good unit feel? Unit feel's a dumb idea.
Who came up with
Whoever
unit
came up with
feel?
that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post their screenshots on Twitter.
I always knew they were problematic.
Nice pillar, bozo. Actually, the Defiled Chalice dungeons are not that bad if you just use Comfug to get a bunch of arcane, so that you can then just use the Executioner's Glove on Amygdala.
Yeah.
It's funny. On one hand, it sucks. On the other hand, a strategy worked.
I died.
No.
I got cursed. That's unfortunate.
Damn. Were you greeting out, or
I was
that
greeting
just...
out. That was on me. His health bar was really, really low, and I was like, I could make it work, though.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
I guess
make it
just
work.
go straight for that treasure chest. I bet there's something good there.
Yeah, I hesitated on the treasure chest specifically because I was afraid it was going to be a mimic.
What's the worst a mimic's gonna do?
Kill me instantly is the worst thing that mimics do.
However, this is a fictional video game where you're playing as a fake character. The mimic will not kill you in real life. So I say go for it.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm so sick and tired of fireballs. Hey!
That's
Hey!
just hard. Get out of here.
Alright.
Run, run, run.
I wonder if that big guy has like a fun rare item that he drops or something. Like, wouldn't that be neat?
He dropped something kind of neat in Cathedral of the Deep. I don't know if this one does.
I don't know.
That's a problem that'll be solved in another run.
Excuse me?
Don't worry about it.
Rude ass fucking
All right.
enemies.
Where
in
are
this
we off
game, I
to
swear.
next? If you cleared 20k, you could buy that key to the tower.
Well, wouldn't you know?
Pay the old lady a visit. Let's get that key.
Ashen one. Give me your keys.
I want the tower key. All right, to the tower.
All right.
What if Bjor's in there?
What if Bjork is in there?
Ooh,
Bopper, what's your favorite Bjork album? Tell me right now.
no opinion.
Damn.
I can't name you a single Bjork album.
Have you listened to any?
I've listened to Bjork, but I've never sat down with the discography, you know.
Listen to Vespertine. A lot of like weird purists are gonna tell you that Vespertine is bad, and you should listen to Homogenic instead. And like, listen, Homogenic, it's a good album. That's solid. Like you won't go wrong with it. But Vespertine has like 5 of the greatest songs of all time.
I think the loading screen's probably ended too, so once you're done
Yeah.
putting your eyes to shard.
Vespertine is like 5 of the greatest songs of all time, back to back to back. It's like high key worth. Debut is your favorite? Debut is actually pretty good. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that's her first album, or am I thinking of a different thing? Maybe thinking of a different thing. But the first one is good. I mean, listen, the problem with saying something that, like, Bjork's first album is good is that it's kind of... I'm not going to say that it's, like, disingenuous, but it's, like, you're not going to get, like, a real picture of, like, the artist by saying that. Because Bjork's debut album is, like, when she was, like, kind of just doing her old thing. Like, she was just a jazz singer, right? So there's just a whole bunch of, like, good jazz tunes.
Yeah,
And
because I'm on the discography, and Debuts 93. Her album Bjork is 77. So she had like one random album as a child, then came back.
Yeah. She was like a child
16
singer.
years later.
Yeah, and then she came back. Her story is really interesting. She came back. She was a jazz singer, talented singer, but like at the end of it, not at the end of it, but like pretty soon after, drop off the bridge to the roof. What are you doing? Why? Oh my god! Like
Don't worry about it. Just go to the elevator.
Like on this roof. Wait a minute. Is that something smooth? Is that you? Give
Wait,
us smooth? Is that smooth silky?
Birds?
Or is this gonna like take me?
Give us smooth. Roll up like an egg.
Me, pickle pea.
Pickle pea.
Me, bumperum.
There's a ladder to kick down here. Do I have anything in my inventory that I can drop?
Well, you can drop a lot of stuff. I don't know if there's anything that's going to give you anything good though for your stuff.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I have like something. You know.
My favorite is when like a Yimpha video drops like a really
Homeward
awesome
Bone for chunks? No. No way. Is that true?
Deal. Is it 1 for 1? Can you leave multiple and get multiple? All right, and then you just got to quit out.
Do I have to quit out? Okay, Dio, you can't just list a whole bunch of things. Like, cool your jets. I got iron bracelets. That wasn't a chunk.
That was not a chunk.
I've been lied to.
Yeah. Whatever.
Okay. So now what?
You're.
Do not redeem. Listen, okay, chat. You all need to
you're
like.
letting chat tell you what to do.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Look, chat. You need to like get your shit together because right now all I'm seeing is a bunch of like disconnected yells at me, and I none of that means anything to me right now. Okay.
No.
I have to find the bridge to or the ladder to knock down. This
right.
whole thing is so exhausting. You lied? Yeah, I noticed you lied, Snall.
Hey, Lord Pent brings up a good point. You could drop 1/3 of an umbilical cord.
Oh fuck, I could.
I should do a PlayStation.
Black
now,
firebomb for chunks? Do I even have black firebombs? Nope.
Nope.
Next
That's fine.
time.
To quote Leon in Resident Evil 4 Remake, next.
Yeah. There's a
Love Resident
shard
Evil 4
inside the roof. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean inside the roof?
Ignore chat. Ignore chat. I will handle chat. You just play the adventure video game.
Okay, but I want a shard. If that's like an Estus
No, it's
shard.
fine. Just keep going.
Okay,
just keep
okay,
going. Keep
okay,
going.
Okay.
Keep going.
I'm being yelled
Keep
at.
going.
I'm being
We talked about this.
yelled at.
I will handle chat.
It's fine.
Play the adventure game.
It's fucking
We're good.
people.
We're good.
People are always mean to me. They're always yelling.
No. No.
It's one of the things. One of the problems that I have with like the whole streaming process is that like, on some level, everybody wants to have their Dark Souls run, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want me to have my Dark Souls run. You want me to have your Dark Souls run.
Everyone wants you to find everything instantly. And I get it, because there's so much cool stuff in Dark Souls. I think the cool thing in Dark Souls is missing stuff. My one serious request of chat is do not even allude to where either of the mega secret areas are.
Sorry, friend.
Uh-oh, there he is.
Careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens.
Patches.
Some places are better left alone, you know.
Patches.
Sorry. Am I a tad too late?
You son of a bitch. I'm into string cutlery. Thank you, Eric.
hey, some guy points it out.
Have no fear. There's beauty in death.
Are there secret areas? No, there are not.
Every man's dream.
Think I
Nothing
could?
in
You
Dark
think I
Souls
could get a kukri in between these bars? Patches.
That would be funny. Patches, baby. Remember when Patches was like your dog in
By stripping every, you're gonna
Demon Souls, your main merchant?
Oh yeah, he was my guy.
by stripping every.
All right. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. Son of a bitch. What is Patches' motivation? At the risk of sounding like the most pretentious person on earth, I don't think that we should care about something as like mundane as character motivation in a FromSoft game.
I'm gonna say something even crazier because I'm pretty sure that is a meme. Anyway, just asking that, it feels like a meme reference to Noah Caldwell Gervais's unforced DS1 or DS3 error, because all of his videos have one random unforced error.
I think
And
it's
his big one was
it's
Patches makes no sense in lore.
I think that that's like the sacred duty of every YouTuber is to just have like one like
What the fuck?
you done fucked up here.
I wonder if it's possible to actually jump down there.
Well, time for me to try to do a little bit of creative problem solving. What does this look like? Doesn't look
I
good.
love checking under the elevators.
I do have to
I
drop
love
down there,
Bed of
right?
Tail.
No, I don't think, like, I'm not going to make that. But
You might make that.
I might make that. Time
If you
for
roll
parkour.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I love coffin jumping.
Okay. I got an Estus ring. All right, I'll bite. What does
that do?
what does the Estus ring do?
No.
That's the Estus flask. Increases. Hey, now.
Hey, it's an equipable bone shard.
Now that's not bad.
Yeah, so you
Like,
burned
now-
the twinks. Now you get to wear the twinks as your jewelry.
Honestly, after what Cloud's done to me, like, it's only fair.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
This bum.
What?
Okay, so like this guy is mostly here for if you want a big challenge early on in the game, if you're going like katana build, because he drops the Uchi katana.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sekiro
you-
reference.
Yeah. Because I don't think you actually came up here on your first visit to
No.
Firelink. But yeah, you can encounter that guy right from the beginning.
Wow, this one guy did more damage to me than the Swordmaster.
Yeah. Swordmaster's a chump. He had no armor and no heavy weapon, so he just got stun locked into oblivion.
Yeah. He did not. His ass did not have a
no,
build.
he could not stand it. The
Wait, am I just going back to the start of the game? I should probably, like...
yeah, that's the Cemetery of Ash. You can get back in the front entrance of Firelink Shrine from here because this is sort of like a big U shape that encases Firelink. So the front entrance is back around this way, and then like your little ladder and stuff is up around the top.
Interesting.
Ooh, glowy sparkly.
You, give us smooth.
Give what was it? Pickle pea?
Rum, pickle pea.
+4 flask with Estus ring heals more than +10 flask without Estus ring. So Plus 10 with Estus Ring probably heals Heinous, and I would have loved that in Elden Ring, except I had the thing in Elden Ring that lets you heal more with the Estus Flask, and I just didn't use it.
Elden
I'd rather
Ring.
have my defense points.
Elden Ring.
Okay, now this is back towards Udex.
Okay. Elden Ring is a
Yeah,
game for
there's the front
freaks.
door.
Okay.
Elden Ring is a great game.
Oh. Oh, it didn't matter.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, so let's
So
see.
that was
We
fun.
have some dead ends.
How do
We
I kill
have-
patches, chat? Show me how to kill patches. I seek blood and vengeance.
Because he's standing on the other side of a locked door you want to get to the other side of?
Yes.
It's for pride at this point, right?
Yeah, I didn't even know that like he was standing on the on the other side of a locked door that I want to get to the other side of. I just
Insert
want to kill
knife.
him.
Should be upstairs. Well, we saw him.
Yeah.
We saw him, so we know where he is from the other. The problem is, how do we get to the other side of him?
Yeah.
Like, we can talk to him. You came through the door and he locked it behind you?
What? Is that what
Okay,
happened?
that might be what happened.
I got, listen, all cards on the table. We all know that my sense of direction is bad, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But that's okay. There's items here. Another one.
You.
there's so many birds in this version of the game.
Estus Shard.
You know what? Pumperum. Oh my god. I just glanced back at chat. People.
Hey, okay, you get large shards from regular fire bombs, and you get, I guess, big chunks from black fire bombs.
Yeah.
The big chunk.
Folks need to calm the fuck
Pump
down.
a what? Pump a
and-
rum.
Yeah. Folks need to chill on like
It's
spamming
okay
the
if
chat with
things-
messages.
It's okay if things are missed in the adventure video game.
Yeah. I will survive. Oh man, I'm all the way back here
well,
again.
You remember that moment of horror I had the other day fighting Promised Consort Radon, where I looked at chat and I said, chat, what's the maximum number of flasks you can have in Elden Ring? And it turned out I was missing 2.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that really sucks. Anyways, Promised Consort Radon's about to get it.
Yeah, and then you got him your first try.
Yeah.
He was not even hard.
He was not. All I had to do was sleep on it twice, just like Ishin.
Yeah.
I don't know who's harder, actually, if it's worth scaling it. I know people are going to have that debate forever, and Radon's going to be considered easy in about 2 weeks when people realize that Ashes of War are legal in Elden Ring.
People are already sitting around going, oh, well, you know, you used a claymore, like, to fight Consort Radon.
Problem is that guy was using a claymore, and his Ash of War is a really good one that like mega buffs your attack for like 10 seconds. And as that is a tool that the game gives you, that means it's cheating.
Yeah.
I like how there are just a contingent of FromSoft fans that think you're playing the game wrong unless you're playing in the dumbest way you possibly can.
So where am I going next?
Okay, so let's think here. So we have a lot of dead ends on here. Aldrich is
Yeah.
a dead end. The Cathedral of the Deep is a dead end. I think you need to go back to Irithyll.
Like the
Church of Yorshka, I think.
Yorshka's church? Okay.
Maybe it's either that or the Pontiff Sullivan bonfire, because I think this area is sort of like Farron Keep, where it branches off into 2 other areas, like how Farron Keep went into Irithyll and the Cathedral.
Wait, before I continue this fun adventure game, if I go back up that elevator,
Which elevator?
the one that I got trapped on
From Patches.
from Patches, is he gonna be on that side, and am I gonna be able to kill him?
Maybe.
Like, is that what gets to happen? Tell me now before I teleport back in. Yes? No.
See?
Fine. Never mind.
We'll experiment with it later. 'Cause
Chat.
we're already here.
Chat. Make up your mind. Challenge impossible. Because there's like 20 million different people now. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Because I don't want to do the Pontiff Sullivan run back again.
Well, we're not doing the Pontiff Sullivan run back again.
Nor should I, frankly.
I like how you talk about the Pontiff Sullivan run back as if you were hurt by it.
It got me a couple times. Why are these
really
shadows dummy thick? Look at those butt
Because
cheeks.
You know who these are? The Deep Lore.
The Deep Lore.
The Deep Lore. The one on the left, the thick boy, that is Vort of the Boreal Valley. Because remember, that's Vort, and then there's Dancer of the
If you remember where we fought Big Dog,
right now.
wasn't Big Dog at the very beginning of the game, of the stage? Why did I go to this? Why did I go to this one?
Wait, but there's also Mini Big Dog. Oh my god. Oh my god, I saw something.
What?
Look, to your right, to your right. Crystal Lizard.
Crystal Lizard. I feel like they have not dropped me anything super useful just yet. Because I don't know what the Twinkling
But you never know.
Titanites
They could
is
start.
for.
Damn. Twinkling Titanites is used for, I don't know, some good weapons, bad weapons probably too.
You know what? I do not know what I'm doing here.
That's fine. We're just chilling out. Let's observe.
You know, people say that, like, Dark Souls 3 specifically is toxic with, forcing you to not run through enemies.
You have to just learn how to do it.
Yeah, to that I say, like, maybe if you're bad at it.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Hold
Like
on.
that was masterful.
Yeah. Hey, Large Titanite. You know what? It was worth it for the Large
Mostly because
Titanite.
that can happen. It was worth it for Large Titanite.
It's an
playing
illusory
playing
wall
DS3 at 60
here. To rent a
FPS is so
lizard
jarring.
platform. Ah.
Don't worry about it. Other way from the bonfire. So which
Other
way did
way
you go
from-
last time?
That's a PvP sign, isn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, as much fun as it would be to kill Furry Fang. What, like up the stairs and shit? People are asking me if I remember where the sewers are, and I'm like, I am
Okay, I think I
sorry to
know-
tell you.
Turn right. Let's just try to see which one of these we went through originally or just now. I think this is the way. Out this way, because we did not go graveyard before.
Oh yeah, I guess not. Oh, hi. I just wanted to soak in the vibes. They wanted to, like, kill me. Like, whatever.
They're the problem.
They're the problem.
Finally, I'm not the most toxic person in the room. You realize how big of a deal this is? I will be right back. I'm going to go get my beverage.
Do it. Try behind. The vibes are hostile. A little hostile. People are a little bloodthirsty. Do. I liked. I'll wait for Bopper to come back before I give you this one. Oh man, what was hiding in this place was more dogs. Fuck yeah. Ooh, that is a healthy Estus. I must not speak content. Yeah. Well, it's a comment for Bopper. He should be the one to hear it. Obviously. Ooh, the vibes here are not good. Don't like the vibes here all of a sudden. Do 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 do. Are they coming up? Actually, don't know if they're coming up or not. Yes, they are. Ow. Do. This is confusing. Maybe I drop down here? Well, this isn't where I was supposed to go. It's where I am now, so... Huh.
Alright, I am back with my tea. Ooh, treasure chest.
Welcome back. I was gonna say something, and now I have completely forgotten what it is that I was gonna say. So, whoops.
To me or to chat?
To you specifically. I almost said something, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna wait until Bopper gets back here to say it.
Damn.
And then I completely forgot what it was. So, welcome back, Lost Media. Oh, I've been here before.
Yeah, because there was a little lizard there.
Yeah.
No, but you need to go back down to the swamp. I don't think you explored the swamp really. I think you just kind of ran through it.
Bopper, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. I've been running through basically everything.
Have you run through this area yet?
It doesn't seem
like
super
in this
familiar. So
in
maybe
this current
not.
bonfire run.
Maybe not. Okay. Oh, I do remember what it is that I was gonna say. Never mind. I remember now. I was gonna say
Welcome,
I really
Lost Media found.
I really like this feels familiar. I really like that, like, at the start of the stream I was watching people go like, "Oh, you know, we should make Vivian we should make oh my god." Fuck.
Snake.
Everybody was like, "Oh, we should make them like run through." Ah, shit. Had a little bit more of a lunge to them than I thought. We should make them run through areas entirely by themselves, because like the whole idea is that like I'm getting too much help from chat in like the level run throughs. So like, you know, run through, you know, they should run through this stuff yourself before you get help summoning. And now that I'm actually trying to do that, everybody is now in the chat furiously like, "No, you have to go this way. No, it has to be this way. No, go find this thing. No, it's this thing now."
So
like, I don't know. Do you want me to explore or not, guys? Jesus.
I have a thought about this. Not a take, a thought, a theory.
It's different. A game theory.
This is not a take. This is just an observation.
We aren't doing any discourse.
I am not. I would never engage with discourse on the internet. However, I think the tendency towards backseatery is it makes a lot of sense to me, because it's very rare, I think, that someone is going to backseat something that they really dislike. People are going to backseat something that they do like.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people get very nervous around watching somebody do something that they like, because the concern is that if they run into something that's a bad experience, if they get stuck or they don't see the crazy cheese. I think I saw an item this way.
Where, this way? Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that.
That you're not gonna like it as much, and people want to kind of recreate that. I'm not gonna say the Cliff Notes version of the experience, but I mean, less friction, less volatility, smoother. They want it to be a smoother experience, so you're more likely to click and gel and like the thing that they like.
Yeah, like the desire to curate and frame like the specific things that you think make this particular piece of art like super meaningful and important to you, and like be able to like seamlessly give that to someone else is a very understandable desire. I'm not like upset at anybody for their efforts to do so.
No.
Like, this isn't me telling you guys that you suck or anything like that. I just think it's funny. Like, I personally think it's kind of funny because, like, of the dichotomy of it. You know what I mean? That's the part that I thought was funny. Is this literally where I was?
Is this a new bonfire?
Oh, it is.
This is a new bonfire.
Well, motherfuck.
We love a new bonfire.
Like, yeah, I'm not angry at anybody. I love my chat. I wanted to point out a funny, and I also understand that, like, the desire to backseat and the desire to, like, curate an experience for someone is because, like, you are invested in it and you want the other person involved to also be invested in it. Like, I get that.
Yeah.
But, like, don't worry about it, guys. Like, I'm in for the long haul. It's all because Dark Souls 3 level design sucks ass. I mean, that's fair, but like, Can I
say something?
Oh, sure. I was gonna say something.
Has easily the worst level design of every From Software game on like the individual levels, not enemy placement. I find the individual Dark Souls 2 levels to be almost uniformly boring.
I was gonna say that, like, I don't think that anybody's like particularly wrong for expressing that opinion. I would just like to humbly posit that wouldn't the whole situation feel way more satisfying if I like get stuck and I go, okay, chat, where the fuck am I supposed to go? And then you can come in and save me, rather than like try to like lead me along. Like I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I think it'd be more like a lot more personally satisfying to like help someone who's struggling rather than like try to like prevent a struggle.
A smooth video game experience. A more frictionless video game experience.
No way. There's another bonfire.
Yes, there is, Joseph Anderson.
What corporate slop?
Hey, I'm just waiting for the bit where you can line up two bonfires on the screen at the same time.
Is there? Please tell me that there is. I don't like that.
I love that. Bonfire ahead, and then bonfire ahead. Welcome to Irithyll Dungeon.
Well,
I like Irithyll Dungeon a lot. This is where I originally got stuck in 2017. Mostly because I moved away and went to... I was playing the game around the time I moved to go to college. I'd been in college before. I'm not that young.
I'm sorry. I saw a woman and I had to kill her. You were saying?
Thanks, John. And then when I picked the game back up,
Oh,
picked the
that's really
game back up,
fucking funny.
this was the area I was on, and I picked it up like 3 months later, and I was like, oh my god.
I'm sorry, that was really...
Ugh.
That's okay. That is also funny. Like, would like him to let go, but like, that was also pretty funny.
That was.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that bleed explosion was good.
I bleed exploded him. Ignis getting gooned. It's okay, Ignis is a professional.
He can handle getting gooned.
Yeah. It's just a little gooning.
I agree, Patrick Camara, and I think it more broadly speaks to the fact that Dark Souls 3 is best approached as a slapstick comedy.
Listen, it is really quite funny right now. I'm not gonna lie.
In a lot of ways, Dark Souls 3 is a Souls game through the by way of Buster Keaton.
That's a good way to
That's
put
what
it.
feels.
Yeah. God damn it! I wish you didn't tell me that line, because I need to use that somewhere in a video. I need to be able to say you are the Buster Keaton of your own like vaguely horror themed action video game.
I'm gonna use it in my DS2, DS3 video.
Damn it!
That's okay. You can plagiarize me, and then we can start discourse.
Oh, I love starting discourse. I dislike this area because everyone screams at me. You know what? That's valid. Everyone is screaming at me too, and I don't like that. No thanks.
This is the area where the cache is checked for bitch vigor. This is why we love bitch vigor.
Oh yeah, because these are the lowers your max HP. Oh, I'm here. I'm in this zone. I never thought I'd make it. Beautiful.
These enemies are so funny. Everything about this area is hilarious. There's some really good items here that I didn't find until like my third or fourth playthrough, because each time I go through this, I'm like, what? Can I just start running?
It's great.
Yeah. This game is hilarious.
So here's the thing. Everybody intently watching my HP bar, just remember I have multiple tools to get my... Oh my god, I'm gonna... Listen. I'm allowed to do this because he's my brother and I'm allowed to make fun. Like, do you know how many tools you have at your disposal at this point? Specifically... specifically to like passively restore your HP.
Hey, you've got some of them on right now.
Yeah.
Did you put the Estus ring on?
I did put the Estus ring on. It heals a crazy amount. I don't want to take anything off though, is the thing. But I will have to use...
You got their weapon. The soldering iron.
It's a shame that... Ooh.
Oh.
It's a shame that Bondage Ignis doesn't use soldering irons.
He gooned.
He gooned all over me. You know what? I should maybe... At this point in time, I'm cashing in some massive bravado right now. I should maybe actually fucking heal.
Yeah. What's up, Lukey? Weird dungeon
Lukey
crawling
Bookie,
today.
hello.
We're in the best area of Dark Souls 3. Every area of Dark Souls 3 is the last best area of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, which is in stark contrast to Dark Souls 1, where every area in Dark Souls 1 is the worst area of Dark Souls.
Every area of Dark Souls 1 is a classic, I really don't want to do this right now. Except for, like, Undead Bird, because I'm like, hell yeah, this is the beginning of the game. This is easy. I have found that, like, when you just properly approach Bloodborne as a horror game and Dark Souls 3 as a comedy, any issue you may have with the game sort of goes away.
Yeah.
I've had no problem with Bloodborne having 0 good bosses and 0 good levels when I acknowledge that it's a horror game, and then the vibes just eat into my
Yeah.
very soul.
Because because like that's the intent here, right? Every new area and every new challenge in Bloodborne you go to and you go, oh Jesus Christ, why the fuck is this happening?
Let's look at the skybox here. Or not the skybox, but the landscape. The skybox is lame as hell, but like, it's cool when they give you these nice little vantage
Ooh.
points. You can, like, look out and see what's coming up.
Now that looks fucking cool.
Yeah. Fun area incoming, I'm sure.
Yeah. Classic DS1 placement. Listen, at this point in time, you just kind of have to make your peace with everything in this goddamn game being a trap. Because again, Dark Souls 3 is a comedy. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's the scene from Our Hospitality where they're aiming the gun at the back of Buster Keaton's head, but it turns and reveals that it's just a horse with his clothes on.
Yeah.
Like, that's what we're dealing with. Oh.
Ha ha ha.
I feel like this is the only game that has...
Ah.
Nice.
That's a fun hitbox. Holy shit, I lived.
Hey, that's why we soft cap Vigor.
Oh, he passes through that.
Ouch.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. He passed through it.
And he kicked you out of existence. I feel like this is the one Dark Souls
I really thought that
justifies
he
your fear of
wouldn't.
mimics.
I feel like he really wouldn't have gone through that. Like, he shouldn't have been able to pass through that arch. But, like, whatever. That's my fault. Something bad at the game. Whatever. Anyway, I was calling out my brother specifically because he warned me about an area like this without, telling me, that it was this area and it was coming up and whatever. But he's, like, warned me, hey, watch out, there's an area coming up in this game where, like, your max HP... and, like, he very specifically was like, every time I pass through it, like, all of my max HP, like, it goes, like, down to 1, like, I can't help it. So I have to keep on using Estus every time, and I always run out before the end. And I'm sitting here on, like, 3 unique different ways to, like, passively restore my HP.
Because Dark Souls is a puzzle game for little babies.
Oh my god. Don't be that mean. Listen.
That's not me being mean to anybody specifically. That's just me being mean to the internet at large because I beat Dark Souls 3. That makes it a game for babies. We know
that is true.
This is the rules. This is how my discourse works. If I beat it, it's for babies. If it's Mario Brothers 3, it's the hardest video game ever made.
Yeah. No one has ever actually beaten Mario Brothers 3.
Chat, raise your hand if you cannot beat Mario Brothers 3, because unlike Dark Souls 3, it is not a game for tiny toddlers and little babies.
And be honest, I want to see everyone's hand up, because no one can beat Mario Brothers 3.
You've never beaten it. Chat.
All right, chat, I'm officially lost. Can wait. Where did I need to go? Hold on. Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Jay Swizzles, for being honest. You know
the
what?
allegations are true. Okay, we have, let's see. How many people?
You saw me beat Mario 3. It never happened.
One person beat Mario 3. We're looking at 1 of 6. And that's such a low amount. That's lower than Elden Ring.
I'm just saying. If Mario 3 had achievements,
I would not do it.
If Mario Brothers 3 had achievements, that achievement data would be very informative.
Yeah. Which, in my opinion, again, is why I actually like the achievement system, and I wish Nintendo would adopt it strictly, so we can see how many people actually beat games or get how far.
I'm gonna do you one better, and I'm gonna say that I'm back exactly where I was before. Fuck me, man. I'm gonna do you one better, and I'm gonna say that what they need to do is they need to actually fucking adopt the achievement system, and not do whatever bullshit lip service they did, because like Fire Emblem Engage has achievements, but like that doesn't fucking count.
Oh.
Yeah, some more methods of data collection. Milquetoast, please take this affectionately. I am not actually here to drag you or anything, but like we live in a day and an age where like there is almost no way to stop like giant companies from stealing your data. Like
They already know everything about me, and you know what? As long as they're giving me money, I'll take it. Because
like
I'm not stopping it.
on the one hand, I 100% get it. Like I understand. Oh, he can hit me back. I thought I was being mean as like a cheeky. Oh man, and I'm leeched now.
Rev up those fires, because you need a torch.
Yeah.
Or a bonfire.
I actually don't quite know. Oh wait, no, I do know. Hit me, hit me, hit me,
Let
hit
him
me.
hit you.
Yeah.
Hey, now that's clever. Now get out of here. Jesus Christ. It worked.
It worked.
Though.
1, 2.
Look at that. Look at your little UI on the top left.
2. It satisfies the branding fetish. So
heal
like
up.
bondage
Please
Ignis has succeeded. I love video games so much. That is insanity. Shut up.
The cure is not worse than the problem, because you came out of that with more HP than you had before, and it only cost you 1 Estus Flask.
Yeah. Not only did it cost me only 1 Estus Flask, but I lived, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're gonna call that one a skill issue.
I just want to see. All I
Where
want
the
to see is the Metroid
fuck
Dread
am I
data.
supposed to go? Oh my
Have you
god.
dropped down to the floor?
I have.
there?
I've dropped down to the
You've done
floor,
that?
to the lower floor like a million times now. I keep on dropping down to this floor and it keeps on chipping away, and then I keep on running in that area, right? That specific area where
Okay,
I
so-
run through, and then all it does is take me up the stairs that leads me back all the way the fuck back up the stairs where I was before.
Let's see.
And then there's Leech Man. I don't like Leech Man. Leech Man ain't a fucking part of this.
We do not like Leech Man. Leech Man is not him.
Yeah. Like, the
Okay.
only reason why I'm struggling in this dungeon is because my weakest area is pathfinding. I get lost so fucking easy.
Okay. Let's stop running. Let's take account of where we are. So, on this side of the prison.
Yeah, I don't want
There's
to be on
only
the
the
side. I want to
trail
be
up
on
there.
that side.
So you want to get back up those stairs, is what I'm gathering here,
It's a hint. It's 3-1. Shut up.
and go across the bridge.
Yeah, but when I go across the bridge, like, there's not a way to go down.
well, let's
Because you say drop down. Where? Because this area is
okay.
locked. Does
So
not open
locked
from this
door,
side.
That's going to be a shortcut for later.
This is a jail cell. Oh, there's a hole in there. This might be it.
To get you,
Because
does
it
that
gets
get you to
me.
the other? Can you unlock the
Oh,
door now?
fuck me. Ugh, I
Yeah.
hate myself. Everyone in chat, shut up immediately. I hate myself. This is embarrassing. I don't want to be
No,
here.
it's fine.
Don't look at
It's
me.
Fine. It's fine. Okay. Because I think, right, this is your Dark Souls experience. You're just sort of opposite. Most people, it's the bosses that terrorize them. For you, it's memorizing the level layouts, getting that, like, track down. So that's, like, your Dark Souls developmental skill here. It's like, how can we slow down and build that pathfinding?
Yeah, but if any of you bully me in chat over this, I will cry. So, you know,
Because
think before you spread hate.
the temptation to jump straight to chat, where do I go, is a overwhelmingly strong desire. Hey, I
Solve a
remember who
main
was in
state.
here.
Some guy, this is the deepest hurt that you've ever done to me.
Like an H. Oh, that's so horrible. Do you have
It's the
any,
meanest thing you've ever
never
said.
mind. I was gonna ask if you had a Lloyd's talisman.
I don't fucking need it. I might.
Yeah.
I might fucking need it. Ow.
You
God,
forgot
he deals so much fucking damage.
This is a Dark Souls mimic. They're hateful.
Technically, every mimic that I've ever run into in every like video game is like technically hateful. It's just that like Dark Souls mimics are uniquely hateful.
Every Dark Souls mimic, my favorite has got to be like the Dark Souls 2. Oh, the Dark Souls 2 mimics have the thing where they like can grab you when you're behind them, when they're like spawning in. This game, they can turn like 90 degrees on a dime. Like,
yeah, and they can go through places that they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Can have a little hating as a treat. Promise. Shut up! Oh my god, everyone. Okay, so this is one of the reasons. This is one of the reasons why you should never make friends in the furry community, because like no one will bully you more than furries will. Furries are goddamn hateful when it comes to bullying.
Being lost is just one step from knowing where to go, right? That's the attitude we want. That's what Suno's saying in chat like a minute ago.
Wait, is Suno here? Oh my god, hi Suno.
Yeah. And I think it's a good principle, right?
I should maybe have my heels out. I just realized that I was still stuck on oh, please don't tell me.
It's all right. This is Dark
Take
Souls 2. Both your legs would have shattered.
Yeah. Too true. Listen, that giant, he's sleeping. I'll come back later. It's okay. Or I won't. That's also fine. Hi, Suno. I hope you're doing well. Suno's played Elden Ring on stream before.
I'm gonna play Elden Ring on stream.
Do I have to wake you up?
I'm sorry.
Ow. Bah.
Chug, 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 chug.
Nope.
Nope.
Ugh, that's annoying. Alright. Too dark, two souls. But it's fine, because I know where I'm going now. 1, and 2, I don't have to kill a mimic. So, it's fine.
I have streamed Elden Ring very briefly. That is true.
Yeah.
This time, I'm going to stick with it, because it's fun now.
You did stream Elden Ring very briefly, and it was only to kill a boss that, like, the entire community has been having a fit about in one attempt.
Actually, I killed 2 bosses in 40 minutes that the entire community has had nothing but fits about.
Yeah.
And I also did Marianne Souls a long time ago. The problem with it was that chat annoyed me, so I stopped.
Oh, fuck, and the brand is still, like, on... God, that's good.
Yeah.
Don't ask questions, don't worry about it.
That was when Elden Ring was new enough to where people would be like, you missed this one item, why are you so bad at the game? In which case I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. I hate everyone.
That's a fair response, honestly.
Did you go across the bridge to start?
Sure did. I know where to go now.
Okay.
I learned. I applied.
It's a developmental skill.
Yeah.
It's a skill it's like anything else. It's like everybody else has to spend 6 hours learning Pontiff Sullivan. You have to spend 10 minutes learning the layout of a level. It's definitely the same problem.
Equivalent exchange.
Yeah. Anime Discord.
Oh, fuck me. I'm not having anime discourse again. I made that mistake yesterday.
You've made that mistake multiple times in a row. Chat, let me tell you right now, the worst video game ever made is Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And the worst anime ever made is One Piece and Naruto and Chainsaw Man and Demon Slayer.
See?
Those are very real opinions, by the way.
Yeah, definitely real. Not at all a bizarre in-joke. You know what?
Yesterday,
honestly, that crystal lizard, like...
You took getting on. You took counter damage from getting on the ladder.
I took
guess?
counter damage from getting on the ladder.
Is wild.
Huh. All right. That's fair.
Corporate slop. What's up, Mayor?
I love corporate slop.
Look, all I'm saying, right, is that someone yesterday in the Bloodborne chat that I've only ever seen that one time said,
I know
can't
who
tell
you're
if-
talking about.
I can't tell if it's an in-joke here or not, if you all hate From Software or not. And I was like I was racking my brain, like, when have I ever even given the impression that I dislike From Software? I feel like I give the sloppiest sloppy to From Software every time it comes up.
Yeah. You're out there, like, you are for FromSoft, like, oh my god. You are for FromSoft what I am for Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Because even when someone's like, Dark Souls 3 is not as good as the others, I'm like, this is because your brain's wrong, okay? Let me tell you something.
And I don't even think Dark Souls 3 is your favorite Dark Souls. You are
It's
just
probably-
like that.
Dark Souls 3 is probably my least favorite if we discount 1 and 2. Otherwise, there is a lot to like not like here. But I am a glazer, Andrew, yes. I am making a video specifically just to glaze Dark Souls 2 and 3. Like, that's where I'm at.
I gotta have my slop. It's like that
love
slogan.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, just jump off the ladder. That was a lot less damage than you took last time.
Sure was. Do. Ooh.
We love Rat Room. I think people online sometimes have a hard time reading sarcasm. It's true, but I don't even know how often I sarcasm. To be fair, though, if you did catch me in the act of playing the Defiled Chalice dungeons, I probably was at some point during Amygdala saying, 2 straight treasure chest mimics. Yeah, are you sure you don't want to check on these Lloyd's talismans?
Ah. I definitely don't have... Yeah, he's a Dark Souls 2 mimic specifically. Like, he didn't get up. Ugh. I hate mimics.
You said you definitely don't have that item.
Oh, no, I haven't checked.
I think it's next to Loring's... Ooh, actually, I don't know if you have it. I don't know where it is in the kind of setup they have here. Does not look like it, so it looks like you just have to go for it. You just have to big dog these guys.
Well,
Show them who's boss.
that's fine. I can do that.
The Undead Hunter Charm is the Lloyd's Talisman? Wait, check for Undead Hunter Charm. Because the description is like, prevents Estus. Yeah, you have it. Okay. So if you just throw that on a Mimic, they'll fall asleep and you can just loot them.
That's very weird.
Yeah, it's like that in all the games.
Why is that the confluence between those two, like, ideas?
I actually don't know. It's consistent. So clearly there's something going on with Estus and the Mimics. Maybe they just wanted Lloyd's Talismans to actually have something to do. Yeah, playing Defiled Chalice Dungeon Bloodborne, I was probably also just screaming about how the game
Why
sucks
wasn't I
ass.
attacking? I was hitting the attack button and I didn't attack.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Welcome back, Queen Thumurma.
Hey, listen. Ignis
What am I gonna
died. Ignis died as he lived.
Yeah.
Unbelievably horny. Branded? Okay, but I feel like I've been branded before and I didn't, like, not be able to be to attack. Alright, fine. Listen, if she's just gonna be like that, I'm just gonna fucking leave. I don't give a shit.
But I was actually being serious, though, about Chainsaw Man being the worst anime I ever
Oh my god.
made. I'm just kidding.
Wait,
It's not
Ignis? Which Ignis are you referring to? Obviously, Final Fantasy 15 Ignis. I've recreated him perfectly in Dark Souls 3. Don't you see?
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly what he looks like in Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 15. Exactly how I remember it.
They have Dark Souls 3 at your public library, Mayor of Hope.
What's it
That is
like
the-
remembering that libraries are the greatest places on Earth?
Libraries really are great, especially nowadays where you have like online interfacing so you can get like things delivered to the library closest to you free of charge and they'll notify you when it's there.
Yeah.
It's so good. I've just never seen a library system that has video games. I know they're out there, but maybe it's just a big city thing.
Shit.
Ouch.
I
All
love
those rats
rats.
pouring out.
Royal Rat Vanguard. My
God, that's
beloved.
my favorite boss.
I still adore the bizarre dichotomy of like being able
Now don't forget, you don't have to fight this mimic.
to both I can just like throw it down anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna give me your item or? Oh,
Dark clutching.
that's
Like,
pretty
it even
clutch.
has like a bubble snore.
Cute. All right.
Hmm.
Goodbye. Oh my god.
Thanks, Dark Souls.
Thanks, Dark Souls.
College libraries are awesome too. Yeah, the college I went to had an awesome library. Way better than any public library I've ever seen.
Oh my god, it's Royal Rat Authority now.
Oh my god.
Iframes? Iframes?
Please. More. I'm glad you took one lesson away from my challenge or from my Chalice dungeon run, which is door and lever, iframe. That's a good item. I have a feeling.
Yeah,
It's got
because
good item
gonna
vibe.
Profane core.
Yeah.
Okay.
Andre's gonna love that one. Iframe.
Damn it. I tried really hard. I got, like,
Hey, you got
real
you got
close.
The cell key though,
I did.
and the cell key probably goes to something.
Oh, cell key probably does go to something.
Pumpkin, stop making biscuits on my other chair. No.
Ah, yes, I remember when Ignis said a small price to pay while in BDSM gear. It's true. Ugh. Bopper,
Alright,
it
so it's
sucks.
a bolt.
It sucks being sick on stream.
It sucks being worse at the main levels than the bosses. Remember Aldrich, devourer of gods?
No, because I don't make it a habit to remember mid.
Final Fantasy 16 seeding every day.
I just realized I should probably be checking
Now that you have the gel.
now that I
cell,
have the jail
you
cell
can-
key. Jailbreaker's key. Oh my god.
So many keys.
This really is just
That-
fucking 3-1 again, huh?
We love Tower of Latria.
I don't want to go down here.
You got the Profaned Coal. I'm sure that's the only good item.
Alright, I'll do a fucking... Jailbreaker key opens one door here and it sucks. Again, Dark Souls 3 not beating the is a comedy allegations. I think that people struggle sometimes with Dark Souls 3 specifically because it is a comedy, but it's specifically a comedy at your expense.
Mm-hmm.
You really are Buster Keaton. You are eternally put upon.
Yeah. Well, and I think Buster Keaton is an interesting comparison because Keaton is often considered like the great existentialist of that era of filmmaking.
Mm-hmm.
Or the first existential filmmaker. Some people have even said.
Is that really the only thing
I've
that
never
it opens?
seen this. I've never seen this. That's hilarious.
Well, okay, but like, listen.
This is one of the funny. Wait.
Excellent
don't-
shortcut.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see what this
This
does.
is awesome.
Greatly boosts sorceries. Never mind.
Hey, Big Poppy, go away now. We'll find some nice choice. That's my problem with the domesticated cat. He don't chase no rats or nothing. Like, there's plenty of work out there.
Nah, Poppy just is
Need
in
a
it
job.
for the love of violence. He is here for the love of the game.
The problem is that it's a love of violence against me. It is not helpful violence. Like, I had to call Orton out one time. I had to call the bug people out one time because someone didn't think it was worth his time to do his job. There's one thing a cat does, and it's take care of pests. And I'm sorry, if the neighbor's dirty ass house is leaching roaches into mine, coming through the split in the walls, then there's someone who's got to be taking care of it, and he's currently not.
Hey, this fucking run through.
No, don't go in there. Don't go in there.
No. Because I opened the store for a reason.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing.
There was no reason.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, way out. Holy shit, way out. Please, I beg of you, let me out of here.
Is he still coming after me?
This big rat wants you. God, imagine if we could put Big Poppy on his ass. Nothing would get...
Are you kidding me? What
Did you
is
see the
this?
Ignis, like,
What
flailing
is...
arms?
What is that rat? That rat was like, no, I need you.
That rat is Big Poppy ankle biting.
Incredible. Beautiful.
Can we get a DS3? Chat, can we get DS3 with Benny Hill music, as was pointed out
Please.
by Mayor of Hope? I always fuck up the Benny Hill music because,
Yeah, because
I
you just
either break
immediately
Benny
turn
Hill,
it into...
the circus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to like hit the... If I miss the second note, it goes in the circus music.
Yeah. Come on, isn't this your... No, I'm not going to say something like that. I was about to say, like, isn't this your roots?
Hey, my roots, Benny Hill. I ain't never seen Benny Hill.
Mm-hmm.
I watch them silent comedies. As Dio pointed out, you got Keaton.
I did. That is true.
You are Keaton at the end of the General, the train crashing through the bridge.
Listen. Some of those some of those silent film comedies, like the physicality on display for some of those fucking people, insane.
Oh, Keaton by all rights should have died many times. It's a miracle that he did not.
I had seen some of the stunts that he fucking pulled, and like that is not a healthy thing that you do.
Chat, if you have never seen a silent comedy and you want to, here's your homework. Go watch Sherlock Jr. by Buster Keaton. It's going to be on YouTube. It's only 45 minutes long. Fantastic introduction to him and the form. It's absolutely worth it. And Sherlock Jr. is also just fantastic. It might be his best movie if you discount The General and Our Hospitality and The Navigator. Whee! Out the door, out the door, out the door. Out the door, out the door, out the door. Come on, run, run. You can do this, run. Come on, Ignis, go. Fuck the
Why do
bloodstain,
they
just
fucking
go.
keep on following?
Just go. Because they're ankle biters. They're like Big Poppy. Just go.
Is this what
Oh,
Big
shit.
Poppy
Get
is
a
like?
move on. Hey, it's 3-1 into 3-2. There's the 3-2 gargoyle. Just go. Get in there.
Bopper, this is literally the least sane thing I've ever seen in my life.
You're good. You're good.
Are they finally leaving me alone?
Hey, there's a ladder. I'm sure no pratfalls will happen there.
We'll lean any side but left. I don't know what that's in reference to at this point in time, and I don't know if I care. Isn't that just the way back up? That's just the way back up.
That
right?
is that ladder is the way back up. Yes, the ladder right there is. The way
Okay.
okay. Mayor of Hope asked earlier, chat, and I don't think anybody addressed it, but I want to, and it was in my head, but we had to get through that slapstick comedy first. We had to get through
It's
your
true.
Looney Tunes bit. Mayor of Hope asked, chat, is Elden Ring a fine first Souls-like, or should I get Dark Souls remastered? I quit the 360 edition. I give two takes here on this question. I don't think you can go wrong with either. Dark Souls Remastered in all of its versions is simply superior to the 360 version. It has none of the technical problems. If it was non-technical reasons, though, that caused you to bounce off of Dark Souls 1, I would say Elden Ring is probably the best jumping off point at this point because it has the most active community for the multiplayer. So it's got that, and I think that's a big part of the experience. It's in general the easiest game in the series, I think. The final boss has like a 40% clear rate, despite being an incredibly long game. I think that if you're willing to put down the money for Elden Ring, which is still probably a $60 game, I'd say Elden Ring is a great first game.
Yeah. Hey. Alright, I'm supposed to look at a guy.
Elden Ring is definitely the most accessible.
Oh, there's a dead guy here.
Wait. No, that's our guy. Look who it is. That's Laddersmith Gilligan.
No, from the
He's next to a ladder
from
Dark
the
Souls 2.
from the bad Dark Souls.
From B Team Dark Souls 2.
From B Team Dark Souls. No.
Yes. They put him here next to a ladder.
I can't believe it because I have a pet theory that Dark Souls 2 is so bad and everyone knows it.
Yeah. The trick is that Dark Souls 1 is actually the only bad game in the series. That's a joke for anyone who might be confused. Poppy! No! Hey, chase a rat. We have giant rats. What are you doing? You're getting out here chased by giant rats. You know what Big Poppy's doing about it?
He's attacking you.
Yeah, he's attacking me. You are a cat. There is no purpose to a feline if no rat is being chased when there's a giant rat in the building.
Bopper, I have a problem.
Yeah.
It looks like there are women here.
Oh, then that's easy. Find a high vantage point and plunging attack. We know how to solve these problems. These are scary women.
Yeah, they, you know, they aren't smiling a whole bunch. I find that disconcerting.
DLC discourse makes Elden Ring sound like hell. Okay, so I'm gonna say this, is that the DLC of Elden Ring is hard. It's not abnormally hard compared to the rest. A lot of the discourse around Elden Ring's difficulty comes from longtime series fans who are not willing to adapt to what Elden Ring does. Elden Ring has an unreal amount of tools to make it by far the easiest game that FromSoft has ever made. But a lot of people are so caught up in whether or not you legitimately beat it if you use all of those tools, including basic movement kit like jumping heavy attacks.
Yeah.
Because I finished the DLC the other day. I think the DLC of Elden Ring is perfectly fine. I think it's better than all the other DLCs I've played in the series. Other than the final boss, it really is not a big spike in difficulty in any way. And also, most of Elden Ring is optional, too, and that helps.
That is not an encouraging amount of damage to deal.
Finally, Amygdala's health bar is back.
I'm hoping that it's just fucking Iron Colossus.
And you can bring him down. Hey, look, a normal chalice boss, says Lord Pent. They got a baby moveset. Welcome to Asylum Demon. Now you're the ankle biter. Did you know that Yhorm is actually weak to the broken straight sword?
That'd be really funny.
That would be.
It is
This
beginning
guy was
to
also
feel.
from the opening cutscene.
It is beginning to feel just a little bit like there is a strategy here that I'm not aware of.
No, this is just you're just Miyazaki liked what Defiled Amygdala did, and he felt like he needed to continue that aesthetic. Beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. You're almost 10% of the way there.
Uh-huh.
Yhorm the Giant has 27,822 hit points.
Uh-huh. And I'm gonna get all of those
You're
hit
gonna
points.
get all of them.
One
Hey.
little fucking ankle bite at a time.
Hold on. Even if your weapon breaks, check this out, right?
Uh-huh.
Your roll's dealing 4 damage.
Yeah.
It's
fuck
dealing 1. Your roll's dealing
It
1.
is dealing 1.
Okay, you only need to roll 27,822 times to kill him like this.
Ympha build, hello?
Finally,
Get Ympha on the horn?
Nympho would do it.
Alright, whenever you're ready to tell me the trick to this one.
No, that's on you. God, you are lasting a long time, though.
No!
Did you see what it was?
Yes.
Oh, welcome back, demon souls.
Yeah, except how am I gonna find the fucking time?
Well, hey, the good thing is that you've got it, right? Like, you have
Uh-huh.
it. It's Dark Souls. You just need to have it. I hate to say it, but you're not winning this game. You're not beating the casual allegations if you don't do gimmickless Yhorm. Yhorm the gimmickless.
Just need fucking...
I can't believe they put yellow paint on the Storm Ruler to show where it was.
Right? Nope, that's not like a sneaky...
There, hope. I use the mace to fight skeletons in Dark Souls with my mace. I'm not above Claymore Cheese plus Respect plus Game for Babies, apparently. Yeah. Oh, blunt damage, like your maces and Morning Stars are so good against skeletons.
I am fighting with every fiber of my being to try to get this
respect the
menuing
hustle
in
here.
here. Like, I know that
I
I'm not
respect the hustle
supposed
so
to.
much.
Like, I
You know
I
it's
can
fine if
recognize...
you die here.
Yeah. But at this point in time, I've committed so insanely hard.
You've just got to be quicker on the draw. Like, it's going to be up with your great swords, I think.
Okay,
So
up with
near
my
the
great
top
swords.
of the weapon menu.
Okay.
Now's your opportunity. Go.
No.
I see it. Two to the, there.
Done.
Right there. And your fat rolling. Should have replaced the spear. Whatever. I will just tell you this, weapon art.
Okay.
Just get out of your menu.
Hold on. How long do I have to fucking charge this thing for?
I don't know. I've always found this fight a little weird with the Storm Ruler. So I just usually do it straight up gimmick. No. I think just... I think you can charge it, let go, and then you still have like a window, so if you need to dodge. Like, let her rip, let her rip!
How am I supposed to let it rip?
Heavy attack,
Oh.
I think. Nope. Must be L2 again. Hold weapon. Oh, attack while holding it.
Oh.
Attack while holding the thing down. Nice. More. More.
Why wasn't able to roll?
You were out of stamina.
Oh, and it wasn't recovering?
So if you hit 0 stamina, and this is the case for all the games, if you hit 0 stamina, you actually can't use actions the second you see the green bar come back. You have to wait a bit. That's why the speedrunning tech when you're running is to let your stamina get down really low, then let go and go all the way up, then get it really low, and then let it go back up without ever letting it hit 0.
Is that still mid-rolling? Just feels clunky.
Yeah, you're still mid-rolling.
Okay.
I think the fight just fucked up your tempo entirely.
That's fair.
Menuing in the fight and then having to go back again to read how to use the weapon skill is such a silly little trick. Again, that's less of a Buster Keaton bit and that's more of a Charlie Chaplin bit. The fact that you go through all the clumsiness of like getting to the menu only to realize you have to go back into the menu.
Yeah. Oy.
We should make Yhorm the victim of a Harold Lloyd bit, though. Just push him off a building.
That would be really funny.
All right, Yhorm the Giant. What's up, Drayson? This fight goes so hard if you somehow get the relevant side quest. Yeah, I think if you do the Onion Bro side quest, he shows up and fights you with his own Storm Ruler. God, this fight's so cool. Yeah!
No!
Damn! No, it's okay. It's okay. But as you can probably see, and you can get him stunned up pretty good. See, this is a cool spectacle fight because like you have to learn the boss still.
Yeah.
Because you have to like manage the spectacle.
Woof. That is brutal.
It seems like though if you can get off to the right start and just blast him right from the get-go and then phase him, like you kind of sold early by
I got the wrong
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have him targeted on. Also, I am sorry, chat, for the purposes of my own, mental health and capacity. I have not been paying attention to chat.
It's fine.
Please, everybody behave and relax. The last thing that I want is to, have this be some kind of, miserable time for everyone.
No, this is Yhorm the Giant. This is the third Lord of Cinder. This is,
I mean, at this point in time, I can safely say Yhorm the Giant way harder than Aldrich. Easily.
How many attempts? Was Aldrich 2 or 3 attempts?
Aldrich, I think, was 3.
Okay, so this is Yhorm's chance. If he can knock you out one more time, then he beats the easier than Aldrich allegations. He beats the gimmick fight allegations.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if it's best. Get a little stamina recovery.
Oh. That did not stun him.
Okay,
and
so
he
I
can
don't know if it's the case in this game, but in Elden Ring, when an enemy is standing up, you cannot do poise damage to them while they're in the stand-up animation, even if you can still damage them. So I wonder if what you want to do is wait for him to stand back up completely, then hit him with the second one and get him in a loop. If you can do that. All right, lock on. Oh, that was ice cold. Okay.
Shit.
That was one of the toughest frames I've ever seen.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yhorm the Giant. Oh, my God. This dude's got dog in him.
He really does. Like, he is fucking out for my blood here.
Would it shock you if I told you that this is one of the least favorite fights by a big part of the community because they felt like it really didn't do service to make a fight this important a spectacle gimmick fight? Like, this is what I wish Dragon God was. Like, this shit is awesome.
Fuck.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh.
Done. Literally exactly as hard as Aldrich.
Like, I think this is a top tier DS3 fight. Oh. Bless you.
Thank you.
I like this fight so much.
Phase 2. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, it is time.
Oh my god,
So-
is there literally...
So you're being sent now.
Is there actually a fucking Phase 2?
No, so you're being told you have to go save Prince Lothric's soul. So Yhorm the Giant, Drayson says Yhorm's the best fight in the game. Yhorm's not my favorite fight in the game. Personally, I like... I like Dancer better. I like Soul of Cinder. I like the Twin Princes. I like all the DLC fights, except for Half-Light, Spear of the Church, and Champion's Grave Tenders.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Oh boy.
Please save his soul. Tell him what he must.
Also, hi, King K and Volk. And Drayson,
Based
I
in the vows.
haven't said hi to you. Just a gentle reminder to everybody, I'm still sick. So, like, my attention and my focus do not go towards the statue.
Oh, let him figure out stuff. Let's discover. Look at that cool statue. Go at it.
No,
You know
this
you
is...
want
I know where this is. This is, the High Wall of Lothric. This is the church that I was just in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight Twin Princes, aren't I?
Twin Princes is my favorite fight in the base game.
Alright, here I fucking go.
You have to save Lothric's soul. Prince Lothric.
Listen, if I manage to get this done first try, it will be the, like, raddest thing I've ever done. I'm sick either way. Oh, thank you.
This game has some great boss intro cutscenes.
Right?
Holy shit, this is foul.
How disgusting. What corporate slop. Oh, this isn't Twin Princes.
This is not Twin Princes.
It's the fucking Dancer of the Boreal Valley.
Yeah.
This one is infamous. This honestly is the fight that I'm dreading the most. Because I know
Really?
that this one... Well, because, like, it's
This
been
fight-
mythologized to me.
Yeah. This is such an awesome fight. This fight really messes with the timing, I think, that a lot of bosses have. Because it's very smooth, methodical.
Yeah, I'm kind of sensing it now. Oh, thank you, camera.
Oh, the expert strafe. That was hard.
Fuck.
Okay, so the last bit of that combo is like the one you'll have to dodge,
Okay.
even if you get the position correct. Ooh.
Fuck.
Hey, sophomore slump incoming.
Sophomore
but
slump incoming.
this fight punishes you like nobody's business if you're a panic roller. But I think that is the trend of Dark Souls 3. So yeah, you'll want to go back to High Wall of Lothric.
Yeah,
It's the same run back as Vort.
Hey, you know what's good about that, though?
Mm-hmm.
I could just go to Vort.
That's true. But DS3 has goated bonfires.
Yeah, DS3 has a excellent bonfire placement.
Mm-hmm. This is my favorite boss in this area, is Dancer.
Honestly,
To
that
be fair,
first
Matthew-
run, like, honestly, I kind of love that fight because, like,
Yeah.
I can feel it in the sense that, like, the moment that you get, like, really urgent and panicky about it, fucking excellent job, me. The moment that you get all, like, fucking, like, jittery and panicky about it, thanks, it, like, comes for you. But, like, if you just kind of, like, listen to the music and just sort of fucking breathe through it, it's not that bad. I say moments before, undoubtedly, I'm about to fucking get my ass handed to me. See, like, that was a panic. But it's a little, like, I don't know. You gotta fucking relax a little bit.
Yeah. There's a feeling of this fight that, like, I think this is the first fight in the
Or
series.
she'll just belch fire. Like, that's also fine.
Yeah. Love the Abyss Watcher's Trail.
Just kind of want to get in there.
You do want to get in
But
there.
you don't want to, like, get in there so much that you can't. It's a little bit like, I don't know, you just kind of gotta flow. It's a little bit.
Yeah. This is what people pretend Ornstein and Smo is, to me. Vertical. There we go. I gave the wrong direction too, so I'm glad.
Ah.
Yeah.
I
So
did better, though.
the Dancer is the first fight in the series I can think of where, like, my breathing and heart rate when I play it is lower than the
Yeah.
rest of the game.
You
Like,
gotta calm down. Like, that's the thing. Like,
Dancer
the
is
moment that I
is a
panicked,
must.
rolled, like, she can start to juggle you pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I knew that it was over the moment that I got hit by her, like, upswing, and I tried to, like, roll backwards out.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, that's the one thing that, like, basically...
Yeah, there is a grab Vopop. It's incredibly easy to dodge. All the complaining about the Dancer's grab is a lot of
Second madam.
bad at Dark Souls. The amount of how close you have to get, though, with these daggers is like...
I mean, but it's also a dance. Like, we are...
Yeah.
The girl and I are... we're waltzing right now.
Yeah. I'm going to be really fascinated trying to do this with the great sword.
Shit. A little bit too late on my roll.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what direction that slash needs, where there's the two hitboxes, one trailing after the other. Get out of there.
Fuck. I was not out of there enough. Oh, I'm, like, up against a fucking wall here.
The hardest part of every Souls fight is when you get into the wall.
Fuck me.
Okay. The panic rolling set in.
Yeah. That's because I was, like, down to the last pixel of health.
Yeah.
Oy.
The
It's
because like
okay.
I think at this point in the series, every single fight for me is like just stay calm, stay at the same level of everything else. Don't let the health bar psych you out. And with Dancer, I have to bring everything down further.
Yeah.
Like I have to almost loosen the grip on the controller, loosen the grip on myself, and
I swear to
breathe through it.
fucking God, these fucking ads, though.
Oh, it's great. At least you get the fog benefit here. The fog iframes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up Dancer on Spectral.
Ooh, I actually got grabbed. Oh my god.
Immune to bleed. Damn.
That was a bad one.
Don't let this become your amygdala.
Look, I got it. I gotta just calm down a little bit.
You're in like a weird spot. I think you can beat the fight.
Yeah.
But I think you're in a weird spot of if you can find like just a couple more places to insert some aggression, like not hardcore greed aggression.
I
just
just honestly like my biggest
getting a couple
problem
more slashes
is
in here.
that those fucking guys like hit me
Put you into a
and
bad
like it
mood.
just like ruins the vibe immediately. Because I just want this.
Yeah.
Ooh, now I'm keep getting hit by it.
It's fine. Don't get flustered by the grab. The grab has the same issue that every grab in every Souls game has, which is that the animation of getting grabbed can look really wonky, and then that freaks people the fuck out. Alright, stick to that. Those butt cheeks. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I wish there was a bleed vulnerability. Back off out of those and throw Kakuris.
I don't want to be directly in front.
No.
Ugh.
You were doing nothing but rolling there by the end.
Yeah, I was in the bad.
You got in the bad headspace.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna tell you right now, the first run back that I do in this, that I do hitless, that's gonna be the one. Not this one.
at least you've been keeping those Yhorm souls alive.
Well, I made a big, bold fucking claim here. I knew that touching the statue would, trigger a boss fight, and
Yeah.
by touching it anyway, I told everyone basically that I'm ready to do this.
Wonder if a spear run also might not be the worst thing ever.
It's worth trying.
Yeah. goes for that sword. Just punish. Because I don't think there's an AoE.
Fuck me.
Damn.
I just didn't roll at all that time.
Mm-hmm. What is your, what level is your spear compared to your,
I think my
daggers?
spear is +5. I think my daggers are +6. Yeah.
Because I'm wondering if
I
the
can try
added
it.
range...
The problem with
you're
spears
not
is that
getting
they
your
have
big
a sweet spot problem. Oh, cool. Shit. I didn't even try on that one.
You just gave up?
A little bit, yeah.
I think the spear will work.
It does more damage. I'll try
You're
it
not
again.
missing as many attacks.
Yeah.
Your spacing can probably be better. You're going to be less chewed up by the camera. The
I
because
guess
you're not
I'm...
getting the main benefit of the daggers. The main benefit of the daggers is big combos. And with the way the dancer has like this lanky little model that is really tough to like hit with these small weapons. Nice. Ignis is really feeling it. Oh, yeah. Come on, Ignis.
Okay.
It's okay. You have plenty of health left. The dancer does not. Oh. I love that attack. Okay. Do not greed.
I gred. I gred?
Gred.
I
You
greeded.
gred. That's a sentence I would say. You got honeypotted so bad.
I did. Okay, so the frustration here is that I know how to
Spear's
beat
the
this.
weapon.
Spear's
Yeah.
the weapon, that's fine. The problem is that I know how to beat the fight. This isn't me going, I don't know how to win. This is me going, I've known how to win like 3 attempts ago, and this is just like a lack of execution on my part.
Yeah. Well,
Like, and that burns way more than anything else because I know what I'm doing wrong. It's just that I fucking keep doing it.
Yeah. Okay. Different belief. I think you've learned the animations now as of that last fight. You know the spear now. You know the dancer. I think this was all still prerequisite. I don't think you folded. Once greed becomes the only reason you lost a fight, that's the moment you're ready. Oh my god. Was that a stagger?
I think it was.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Shame you can't upgrade your rolls.
Right? Where's Dark Souls 2 adaptability?
Oh, I meant like your damage from your armor.
Oh. I mean, if I went full... If I went, Fuck. Ah. This is just
That's
bad.
okay.
Ugh.
Can you go to your inventory, actually?
Sure.
Because we might be able to take the ease off a little bit.
Uh...
Your actual inventory, not your equipment.
Okay. Oh, right. Shouldn't I fucking... You know, honestly, if I had more health, fuck it. I'm gonna try it with more health. I'm
Can
sitting
you go to your
here...
inventory, though? Please go to your
Yeah,
inventory.
yeah. What?
Okay. Over to your upgrade materials.
Oh, I also have like a million upgrade materials, don't I?
You can get your spear to +6.
Right.
So
Okay.
give yourself a little breather. Have more HP and a stronger weapon going in. I think that will change everything.
Yeah.
It will take the edge off.
I'm just more annoyed that I haven't already won, I guess is the problem. Because this is now I've lost track of how many attempts this is. It's too many.
This is what you said you knew was gonna come, right?
Yeah, but I wish that it was on something that was like, wow, I feel genuinely like outskilled, or like I need to get like better in like a constructive way.
Yeah.
Here is just like I am not performing to the extent that I know that I can. And that sucks way more than... Because, like, I don't know. It's like, it'd be one thing if it was like, this boss has like a really like unrelenting, punishing, whatever. This is just like, I know that I'm just fucking up rolls that I know how to do already.
Yeah.
So, like, that part sucks way more than, like, anything else. And, you know. Ugh. And it's these motherfuckers also that just annoy the hell out of me. And to everybody who is putting the summon signs down in front of this fight, I take that as a personal insult.
It'd be really insulting if I threw down my summon sign.
I know you can't.
Yeah, I think you're doing about...
Oh, shit. I don't like being this close to the wall for her,
Swooshy.
See, like, I know the timing for that. I just ain't fucking doing it.
Oh, that was sick. See, Vopop, I think Shadow Tree Avatar is a spacing game. A lot of people don't like it when it's a spacing game. I learned it yesterday in Bloodborne. People get mad when the boss is anything but stand under them and wail.
It's just... okay.
Is that the first time we've seen that backhand slap?
Maybe? Fuck. Fuck me, man.
Okay. You're good. You're good. So, I think a big opening I'm seeing is, and I get why it's freaky. When the phase change happens, there's no blast. That's just strictly an effect. So unless you need to heal, get in there. Because those extra hits you'll get will be nice. Because the pulling the sword out actually takes a while. So even if it's just 1 or 2 hits and then run off to get out of the way of that like big like 5 or 6 twirls, I think would be good.
Fuck. Shit. We charged each other, it's fine.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
That was art. Wait, I'm seeing some tech that you're doing that's awesome. Yeah. See? That was nice. Reset. That's perfect. That's perfect. Lord Pit, no.
Shit. There we go.
Goodbye. The shield was the tech we needed all
The shield
along.
was the tech.
I think it's amazing how frequently the thing that's been in the game since Demon Soul, I wonder, did Hidetaka Miyazaki watch H-Bomber Guy's video and be like, I'm going to show him? Because I feel like the seeds of never using a shield really fucked people up.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm a little embarrassed that took me as long as it did.
No, you're not. Because you got to experience the greatest feeling ever, right? Which is...
Well, no, I am, because I don't feel good about that. Like, it honestly, that was more annoying than anything, because, like, I had that fight won, like, like 4 attempts ago. Like, that was just stupid.
Farewell,
But
I guess
you know.
after, I guess my experience after dealing with the Chalice dungeons, my entire brain is just wired to the second I beat the fight. I'm like, wow.
Well,
Add another one to the baby game activation.
I think that the Chalice Dungeons is different because the Chalice Dungeons, like, is a malicious pushing of the system to its limit, right? Like,
Yeah.
you are in the Chalice Dungeons, a place that, like, Miyazaki basically was like, we do not care about, like, the integrity and, like, the idea of, like, how this game is composed, right? Like, you are in it in a way that, I mean, god damn it, Bopper, you were fighting an enemy that, like, half of its attacks one-shot you, and that wasn't because you were coming in at a low level. That's just, like, a fundamental element of, like, that boss fight in that level of the Chalice Dungeons. Like, this was just annoying. Like, I don't know. I'm like, annoyed at myself. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. I'm just... unpleasant. Where do I go next?
Well, it was back to Dancer's room.
Okay.
Well, it's the first time since, gosh, I'm trying to think of your playthroughs. I think that was the first fight since Ornstein and Smo that took that many attempts.
Do you know...
The difference was that with Ornstein and Smo, the second I guess the thing with Ornstein and Smo was that when you won that fight, you realized it, and then the execution phase was just hit him over and over and over again with the heavy attack from your greatsword, and it was a wrap.
Yeah, I guess the thing about it is that, like, do you know what this fight reminded me of more than anything?
What?
Flame Lurker. Because I'm having that exact same emotional response to Flame Lurker that I did... that I'm having now, which is like by the time I got to Flame Lurker and I beat Flame Lurker, I was mostly just annoyed because I knew that I could have beaten him like way earlier than I did. Like that's the specific emotion, is that like I've let myself down, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. Which is maybe like the most pretentious thing I think I could have ever say in one of these streams. Like that is not an admirable like thing at all in any way, shape, or form. Please do not misunderstand me. I should just be happy that I won because it was a tough fight. And like full honesty, like the first handful of attempts in, I was having a great time. Because I found that fight really interesting and like really engaging. I don't know. I just feel like I kind of embarrassed myself a little bit.
No, you didn't. It's we all go through it. No one plays Dark Souls without that happening. Where the execution phase becomes strength. And that can really happen in Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Really, once you get to the faster games in the series that are more execution based, it's like I'm gonna say it, Dark Souls 2, super forgiving cupcake game in a lot of ways. A lot of the bosses that have like sort of much harder things have like a very slow, deliberate timing that once you learn, it's sort of hard to unlearn. These later games do demand a more thorough execution phase once you've sort of cracked the code, so to say. And there are going to be times where you know you have it in you, and you maybe backslide a little bit, maybe you start to lose yourself. It's just going to happen from time to time in these later games.
Yeah.
And it could very well happen on Champion Gundyr, it could happen on Nameless King, happen on Soul of Cinder, or you'll pull off a Pontiff on someone, where you just see it, and then the execution sort of comes. I think Dancer's tough, because Dancer does change the rhythm. The tempo is very different for Dancer.
And I'd say if there's any... Oh, fuck me. If there's any, like, one major...
Hey, Miyazaki is back.
He's back, baby. If there's any, like, one major criticism that I would have about that fight specifically is, to the best of my knowledge, like, none of the other fights in this... Jesus Christ.
What a reward.
Yeah, thanks, Dark Souls. What am I trying to say? I don't know why I put the... Oh, that's why I put the purple clump on. You did it again, Dark Souls. You did it again.
Dark Souls.
Masterful gambit, sir. Is he like an NPC?
He's just chilling.
Nope.
Oh. Hey,
Sure ain't.
but at least that means you don't have to fight him ever, so...
Yep. Oh my god, and Toxic lasts for a million years, huh?
Yeah, Toxic's thing, it's similar to DS1. It seems to be less aggressive on the HP, but it still lasts forever.
And that's the
It's not
for
cured by
poison.
purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Miyazaki. Oh, Miyazaki, you did it again.
He knows how to treat a player right.
Is this the place where I came from?
Get on that... No, it's not. Get on that elevator.
Okay.
Get
How to
on.
get in there? What am I trying to say? I don't know. It's one thing when I have a boss fight like Sin, which is a fight that I got faster than I solved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I understood it faster than I did the clear itself. It's
You're talking about Sin the Slumbering Dragon,
yeah,
DS2?
from DS2, because like that was annoying, but like on some level, like who fucking gives a shit, right? It's like Sin,
Yeah.
You're just fucking along for the ride. You're doing everything that you can. You know, a lot of it is just like we have the fucking hitboxes from hell. Everything is like a weird splashy mess. You know, those fights are whatever. It's like the fights that are like supposed to be my jam. You know, the fucking like dudes in armor 1v1. You know, all the fights that Matthew Matosis fucking hates.
He hates anything that's not a gimme. Let's be real.
I mean, that's true. You know, that stings a little bit more. You know, again, it's the Flame Lurker problem. I knew that I had Flame Lurker. In that one moment, remember in Demon Souls where like I was walled on 4-1, 5-1, and Flame Lurker, right?
Yeah.
One of those three things needed to pop. I know that if I gave myself like 30 extra minutes to just like chip away at Flame Lurker, at that point in time I would have had him.
Yeah. The Lord Pent says, I see the swamp obsession and it's not enough for me. I want more. When Poison Swamp is not on screen, I'm asking, where's Poison Swamp?
Yeah.
Someone understands it.
Well,
But,
that isn't
yeah,
even
like,
Poison
me-
Swamp. That's Toxin Swamp. That is a Demon Souls reference, baby.
Yeah. Demon Souls is so back. We've got the Storm Ruler, we got Toxic Swamps.
Yeah. I
love
killed
how
a woman like right after I got the Storm Ruler, and
Demon
I'm
Souls-
pretty sure she said, "Here, take your precious Demon Souls." It's fucking back. Ow.
Do we like
Ow.
Matthew Matosis here? Ask Drayson.
Um,
I'm fine with Matthew Matosis, but his Dark Souls 2 and Lost Art of Souls videos are pretty horrible. The latter reeks of I am mad and refuse to adapt to different games working differently.
I
Which is how
unfortunately
lot
have
of
a.
Souls criticism videos.
I unfortunately have like a deeply biased relationship with Matthew Matosis because I have literally only seen one of his videos, and
Which
it
is Dark
is
Souls 2
him
sucks.
talking about how bad Dark Souls 2 is, which is a travesty because at this point in my life I am about to say that if you really actually forced me to give an answer on what my favorite Souls game is, and not accept that I say the one that I most I played most recently, if I really had to like give like an honest assessment answer or whatever, it might be Dark Souls 2, just because there's like, I don't know, there's a lot going on there. It's antagonistic to your expectations in a way that I find like both mechanically like silly and thematically compelling. And like Dark Souls 3's balance of that is very weird because in a way it is kind of in the same position. It too is doing a like, we are both mechanically antagonistic and thematically like thoughtful in our response to the previous material, but the balance is a little bit off. Like, the balance is just a little bit too sadistic in the levels, but it balances by having generally, like, really, really satisfying boss fights. Like, you know, my present frustrations notwithstanding, that I'm, like, already kind of shaking off right now.
Yeah. You're mad in the way I was mad about Watchdog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or no, not Watchdog. The way I was mad about Garmin. Or Gascoigne. Because, I was like, I've beaten the shit out of this dude so many times. Why am I getting fucked up on this run?
Yeah, exactly. Like... Yeah. But, like, you know, outside of that, like, I really like the boss fights in Dark Souls 3. Like, they feel, like, wicked and thoughtful and dramatic and, like, wildly interesting.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of mistakes that I made in my Demon Souls bosses video as I've been replaying and watching.
I don't like
Dark
this guy.
Souls 3. I think the Dark Souls 3 bosses are a lot more clever than they get credit for. Like, I was, surprised at how many the variety of the early bosses, even though they're some of the weaker ones in the game. And generally, I think they've improved a whole lot at making a spectacle fight.
I'm so tired of fighting this guy right now. Like, what am I doing here? Like, why have I committed this hard?
To one dude. After you ran past the entirety of the first part of Lothric Castle, and here we are. Just don't greed out on this guy. Nice.
That was so stupid. Like, I don't know. I find the balance interesting, and that's why, like, when I say that I like Dark Souls 2 more than the others, it's just by, like, a very marginal degree. Like, I am genuinely having a great time with Dark Souls 3. It is also worth saying... Yeah, present frustration notwithstanding. It is also worth saying, like, I didn't want to bring it up because somebody already made fun of me for bringing it up. And, like, you know... Oh. Okay. I mean, I kind of knew... Hey,
you got Dark Souls 1?
Okay. I was like, so,
Undead
like, is there
Burn
like a break in this, or nah?
Nope.
Cool. You know, I didn't want to bring it up because, like, it was people already made fun of me for it, and that's, like, whatever. I'm, like, both ornery and prideful enough in this current position that I just would rather, like, not give the satisfaction of being like, oh, but I'm sick. But, like, I am sick, and I'm kind of, like... Okay, is there literally, like, no way through this?
Okay, here's what I want you to imagine, right? Imagine that this fire was instead yellow.
Okay.
And telling you something other than fire.
Well, so I don't want my intelligence insulted as a gamer. So, I can't accept that. But I did see another way through, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Isn't there another way through here?
Go.
Oh, no, it's that guy again. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Wasn't there?
Don't you mean purple? I guess Dio doesn't know the deep lore.
No, he doesn't. Damn.
The deep lore of... I have a video on my channel that came out 10 days ago.
Let me think.
Going way back, Patchwork Chimera said, and I think this can tie into some of the interesting DS3 frustration you had with that fight and the lack of satisfaction. Not the biggest shield enjoyer personally, but it is very fascinating. The two of the most widely hated enemy types, knives and dogs, are completely shut down by them. I think something that can happen with these games is you saw the clear. You made an adjustment to the plan that then suddenly made the execution go by much better.
Yeah.
With the shield. And I think a lot of people find frustration. I think there's a lot of players that find frustration in that sort of like changing the strategy change.
I could have sworn I saw a different way through.
Go back to the bridge. That's going to be your highest leverage point.
Wait,
Towards
which
the
bridge?
dragon.
The one that's currently on fire, you mean?
Yeah, but it doesn't like stay on fire for long. You got to find a way to like swing around here. You got to look.
Is it literally just dropping down off the bridge? It might be just dropping down off the bridge. Guys!
Come on.
Oh my god.
We got somewhere to get to.
Alright, I'm going for it.
There you go. Hey, chunkies.
I need these.
So I think it can be very frustrating when like you change your strategy and you know you could have won a previous way, and then you win sort of comfortably with your new strategy change. I think for some reason people value execution at a higher level, and I think this gets to the Elden Ring discourse. People value execution of the physical a lot higher than the mental execution of,
Yeah.
okay, there's a couple attacks in Dancer that keep clicking me. If I can just remove that chip damage somehow by utilizing a shield for some attacks, does that. You brained your way
Yeah.
into victory
I'm sorry.
as much as you did execute physically.
I do also want to just finish my... I do want to finish my my thought earlier. I'm not bringing up that I'm sick as an excuse of like I was playing poorly because of it. I don't really think that factored in one way or the other. I'm sick specifically in the way that like I'm a little bit more like moody than I would like to be, and that like emotional component affected not necessarily my execution of it, but just like my mood throughout it. Like I was just kind of in a foul mood while I was going through it, and it's just not pleasant, you know. Like that kind of sours the experience, and I don't want that. I don't want that for my audience. My audience demands perfection from me. That's not true. I know that that's not true.
Yeah.
You know, I try really hard to like keep a deeply ironic sense of humor in hopes that like people in my audience will match my freak and recognize it. But like I also understand that like that particular
Don't worry, this isn't yesterday's Bloodborne.
That is true. Hey Bopper, you're never gonna believe. You're never gonna believe where I am.
You are getting smoked up right now. You're getting cooked well done.
Okay.
Kind of nice
well,
corner.
so
nice corner to sort of assess the situation from.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a bit of a mixed bag going on right now. Positives first. Jazzed that I'm in a place where I can't get hit by the fire. Some negatives. I don't think I can get out. Famous last words? Ow. I don't know where I came from.
Or where you're going.
Nah.
Hey, it just happens.
Pull out a bow and start shooting. Unfortunately, I don't have a bow because Ignis doesn't
this game
use a
comedy.
bow.
Okay. My brain sees it the same way, or let me go back up.
Yeah, as you were saying.
It does feel bad to have to go back and re-gear to beat a boss. Like, my skills weren't enough. I have to make it easier on myself. See, and I guess this is where my brain is different, because I see that as, like, part of the skill expression. My unique human ability as this hyper-intelligent hominid that has the capacity to read. I can look at this boss that's like a mechanical puzzle, in a way. Like, it's going to lay down problems I have to answer. And part of that is intellect. of like I look at like the dancing lion fight in the Elden Ring DLC, and I'm like, okay, I am not gonna. The biggest issue I'm having right now is the lightning phase. If I gear up my lightning resistance, have some.
Oh
That guy's tough. He's got the guts great sword.
He does have the guts great sword. That is a good point.
Yeah. I geared up with like all my lightning resist, ate the lightning, pickled liver, put the lightning talisman on, and then was able to weaponize that into my already generally aggressive playstyle to be like, all right, I'm gonna go eat this chump up now. When he tries to do all that bullshit that had been killing me before, it's no longer gonna kill me, and I can solve that problem intellectually. It makes the fight easier because I already did part of the skill part, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it's this guy again.
Beyblade. Beyblade.
Oh, cool. Oh,
The classic,
this is gonna kill me. Alright, this area is, a little like a little hard to parse for my brain,
Yeah.
because it feels like a lot of these areas just kind of like take me to an endpoint that kills me, and
Yeah.
like cool, but you know, I would also like something a little bit different than endpoint that kills you.
That is the goal, to find the endpoint that doesn't kill you. Hey,
Fair point.
maybe the endpoint that doesn't kill you. Oh, you know what'd be nice
What?
about right now to really sort of as the chaser to what's been happening. We gotta get a pinwheel come back.
Oh fuck, we do. Notice the pilgrim butterflies in the sky. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Ow! God damn it!
I also know, I think it was Mayor of Hope. I don't know if Mayor of Hope's still here. I think I saw Mayor of Hope earlier talking about Halo. I love Halo. I didn't get to it till I was older, but I really enjoyed playing Halo when I played the Master Chief Collection. But if you play, if you do decide to go play Elden Ring, keep in mind that like a lot of the difficulty conversation that happens around Elden Ring is coming from players that sort of axiomatically refuse to adjust to a situation equipment-wise. Part of Elden Ring is and Elden Ring's really good about giving you the resources to really try a ton of stuff. You can really experiment. The further you get into Elden Ring, the more you can experiment, the more easily you can. It really rewards that, and just go for it.
Yeah, the Beautiful Joe argument.
Yeah. This is the thing we talked about. And I guess this is where my approach to these games can be so different, because, you know, my view of like a boss like Moonlight Butterfly is like, I'll watch like boss ranking videos or something where someone says this fight sucks because you have to sit around and wait for it. No, you don't. Get out that crossbow and just start going to town, because the only thing I care about is that this dude needs to fucking die, and I don't care how we get to that point. So like I don't have my ego stake is not how they die, it's that they're alive. If they're alive, I don't like that, and when they're dead, I like that.
Yeah.
And I don't care how we get from A to B. Well, you've seen it in Bloodborne, because Bloodborne is the game that does not let you experiment very much, and you've seen me desperately try to experiment.
Yeah.
Like, tell me this boss looks weak to blunt and serration. I'm gonna go invent a new weapon and build real quick, BRB.
Yeah.
And it's never worked. I've not been rewarded. Damn. Okay, so this is where I disagree, Dio, because you really don't need a bunch of weapons to experiment in Elden Ring. You don't need a bunch of different type of stuff. Really, all you need is 3 weapons. And you get enough, especially after the updates, and if you spread them across both smithing stone and somber smithing stone ones, you can do that. Really what you need is you need a slash weapon, a thrust weapon, and a blunt weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And you can easily build that through Elden Ring fairly organically, especially
Also
because even though the regular smithing stones stuck early on, the sombers don't. And that can take care of one or two of your concerns.
Mm-hmm. This is back where the dragons are.
The DLC is great, though, for Elden Ring, because you can just buy your way to plus 24 and plus 9 weapons for free. Yeah, that's the other thing, Lord Pent. You can swap Ashes of War and Infusions freely. You can always change your damage types whenever you want. You can always change the status condition. Wait, there's a door on the other side of that. I know it's not helpful to you in this very frame, but don't run across the stairs. Run straight across. I built all entry.
All right.
Especially because Elden Ring Ashes of War let you freely change your scaling, too.
Plus, this is Elden Ring. You can restat your character whenever you want for free. I guess that's not part of the conversation. I'm sorry. I'm like...
You can. You can almost freely. There is an item to it.
I'm just having like a little bit of oh yeah, I see it. Trouble like focusing fully.
Oh, yeah. You're where I was yesterday with amygdala.
Yeah. Hey. Welcome, future chunks.
So I don't think you need to mess with like different weapon speeds so much. That comes down to like personal preference and play style. Because I think Elden Ring in particular, that's a mimic.
I know.
I saw the chain.
Yeah, once I realized that the chain actually does work exactly the same way. Ow. The only problem is that now I have to figure out a way to like get to it. Or I could just say fuck it and like leave it.
Yeah, I think a ton of the bosses and enemies in Elden Ring, I think if you're using your full movement kit, jump attacks, charge attacks, R1s, it's not... I like this Mario Kart approach to dealing with this mob.
I mean, I had to believe that like the rope bombs would do something. Like, come on. They're in this game for a reason. Alright, there we go. God fucking damn it. Hey. Okay. I know what I've done now. The only question is, do I go back for the fucking mimic? There's still like more enemies. Fucking Dark Souls 3, man. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking play this game.
You gotta get right up next to it.
Son of a bitch.
It's fine. You can stand right on top of it if you want.
It's arguably worth it. Alright. I opened up the thing. That means the next thing that I have to do is go back through. Not liking whatever the fuck is happening here. What the fuck is happening here?
I don't know organically, Dio, how someone would end up doing a Cestus run anyway. Like, at least, if Elden Ring is the basis here, to get the Cestus, you have to reach Godric the Grafted. And if you've got the Godric the Grafted, done nothing, and then blow all your resources on the Cestus, you're probably good enough anyway to where it almost doesn't even matter.
It's dealing
And
with
I don't know
6
if there are any,
damage.
like, really short-range fist weapons you can get that have no other, like, specifically usable qualities before then. Yeah.
Oh.
Hustle man out of there. That's fine. Dark Souls 2.
Oh, right. It
Not
isn't Dark Souls 2.
fall damage.
Yeah.
Buddy. Dark Souls 3 is Dark Souls 2.
Ugh.
2.
Man, playing video games while sick,
Mhm.
not ideal.
It's not.
Do not recommend it.
Mhm.
I did something too. Oh, right. That thing is just still here. Oh, it shoots the petrification goo.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I don't like that.
We do not like Pussive Man here.
No. Can I target onto it? Yeah. Oh, well.
Consider that you advocated to use the spear in the dancer fight. Doesn't that indicate that range is more important than the damage type of the fight? Well, Vivian beat the fight with the spear and then greeted out on the last hit. And then the change made was something stat and upgrade independent. Move back to the dagger, go for the shield, which then allowed to bypass the range in favor to safely get up much closer. So there was a solution beyond that.
Yeah, I did win against the dancer with the dagger.
Yeah. But your most frustrating attempt was the spear because you had one hit left and greeted out.
Yeah.
But the dagger still won.
Yeah. Dragons are both dead now?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, consumable build. What can I say? Oh man, I killed 2 dragon boyfriends in the same.
That's
Listen,
bad.
it's
Well,
okay. They were
these
all
weren't
fucked
nice.
up.
They weren't
yeah,
nice. These
they
were not
were,
Ancient Dragon.
and they're all like filled with like rotten bad stuff. Like, nah,
Sure.
it's fine. It's sad,
I didn't-
perhaps in like the abstract, but like it doesn't matter.
Okay. I didn't say that nothing mattered other than damage types. I said going for the 3 different damage types is generally a good idea if you want to at least be able to experiment with different stuff, because that can let you quickly test damage. And if you pick things that you like, I always pick stuff that feels good animation-wise for you, of course. The games ultimately only really matter for animations. But if you're gonna upgrade different weapons, you should probably at least upgrade different weapons of the different weapon types. Because if you like the animations, then obviously, it's not that there's a million different qualities
Wasn't
that
fucking
matter. But if
moving.
you upgrade 3 slashing weapons, it's going to be much more difficult to experiment than 3 weapons that you like of 3 different types.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a shortcut, right?
This is a shortcut back to the dancer room, because that's the room straight ahead from there.
Okay. Makes
Are
sense.
you ready? Buddy. This elevator.
Oh man, he's still gonna be aggroed up there, isn't he? Damn, this fucking zone is kind of mean.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Oof. Oh.
Animations matter. Well, yeah, animations matter insofar as you enjoy the animations. And does your playstyle that you want to go for click with that? Daggers and great swords all have a very different type of player that wants to use them. Dragon Slayer armor. This dude goes hard. I'm gonna be interested to see how this fight goes, because this dude's nuts. Look, Dio, if you're gonna quote my words exactly on a stream while you can type it, then the conversation's over.
Jesus. Oh, I fell.
Oh my god! The Taurus Demon. You got Taurus Demon. I don't know if I've ever seen...
Ugh.
I don't know if I've ever seen the Dragon Slayer armor do that. I'm not surprised it can. I don't know if I've ever had that happen.
Ugh.
Where you get wedged.
Yeah. Well, that was fun. Okay. I can just go to Dancer. I wish I could Iron Golem him, but... Oh, well.
Maybe you can.
Maybe I can.
This is Dark Souls 1, 2.
Wait a
2,
second. Whoa. Wait. I'm not gonna get myself locked up in the same way here. First off, none of you better be fucking picking fights in the chat. We're all friends here. I swear to God. If I have to, like, come into chat and, like, make you all behave. I'm sorry, like, I am sorry. Like, if I was in a better headspace, like, if I was in a better space or whatever, I would be more involved with the chat right now. I do feel kind of guilty about that. But you all better fucking be friends, or else I don't really have like a good follow-up to that. You have to be listen, everybody in chat has to be nice to me. I'm sick. There we go. Yeah. That's the winning argument.
Well, Dio's talking about Ghost in the Shell, so like doesn't mean that no one's not friends here.
Yeah. I know. I'm just look. It's like I'm having trouble paying attention. So like I'm shooting my shot here
and make it testy.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sure that you're just having like a, you know, this is just a fucking
because this is the problem,
chit
right?
chat about Souls
when you
games.
Get into a chit chat, yeah. Because this is the problem, right? Like I have the benefit of being able to speak as many words as I want. However, I can't. Perfectly like I can't curate the words.
Yeah.
In like a cogent form where I'm like, okay, this part, add this word or this qualifier is gonna help. So I have the benefit of space and the downside of spontaneity.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that inverse, when a fight breaks out.
Yeah. Again, I'm not paying attention to the chat very well right now, so like I just had to, you know, try to say something blanket to keep things nice. Also, knowing what I know of Dio specifically,
He's being difficult,
He's
and
just
I'm
being-
being difficult. 'Cause
yeah.
we're both stubborn.
yeah, you're both just kind of stubborn. Like, you're both being difficult. You're both basically agree with each other. This is
I am
silly.
not difficult.
You should be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that's actually great. That's actually great, right? Okay. No, check it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Because when I get killed, okay, so like both fights, both of your Dragon Slayer armor attempts were like two separate things, right? The first one was like you go in and then he has to spawn in. This time he did a thing. That's
Yeah.
awesome that he killed you immediately, because what you learned is that that's how the fight starts now.
Yeah.
So suddenly what went from killing you instantly is now a freebie.
That's true. I just got to know how to do it. Because I'm still kind of in, like, my chilled-out, vibes-based
Yeah.
Dancer of the Boreal Valley thing.
Yeah.
And that's done. Like, that was the thing. I felt like I was trying to have this complaint, like, 20 minutes ago, and it just fucking fell to the wayside. Because
Yeah.
I got breathed on by two different dragons, and it compromised my integrity as a streamer. But, like, what I was trying to say is that, like, the only really frustrating thing that I have about Dancer, mechanically speaking, is that it is a fight that feels entirely bespoke. And that's upsetting because, like, I like being able to have, like, adaptable responses to timing. I say refusing to have an adaptable response to timing. But, like, now I have to, like, remind myself that, like, I'm back in the Dark Souls 3 mines. Everything is fucking fast now.
Yeah. And you're out of watching Bloodborne Chalice dungeons, so the bosses fit entirely on the screen.
Yeah.
That's weird. My least favorite Dark Souls attack, the Shield Slam.
Because it's just mean. It feels cheeky. It's a little rude.
Now, I will give as an example to this is that, like, with the different damage types, I think the games are actually pretty good about, like, the types of enemies where damage type matters usually matters so extensively that it doesn't matter. Because you can use the magic mace unupgraded that you just get straight before Skeleton Lords in Dark Souls 2, and it's probably as good as anything you've upgraded. This guy's cool.
He goes hard.
I hope he has like 5 health bars.
Don't say that.
Don't worry, this isn't a DLC fight.
No, but
Ouch.
that.
Yeah. Oh my god, Magic Pixel.
Didn't matter. I got locked in a corner.
Yeah. I looked away completely from the screen. And it was not a... That attempt would have been over for me because I looked away.
Mm-hmm.
The butterflies intervened.
Yeah. Yeah, that does make that a bit more annoying than I would have
Don't worry.
liked, but it's doable.
Don't worry. He'll never do it again. He had his fill.
Yeah, that's right.
Butterflies are full. It probably doesn't help that your armor just straight up actually sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually using armor.
Yeah.
Part of this is also, I have to remind myself, I am technically doing a challenge run.
You are doing a challenge run because Bondage Ignis's armor is not.
This
giving
is
you the
not-
resistance you would like.
Yeah, this is not how this is supposed to go. But I have to honor the meme.
Yeah. To be fair, nothing in these games looks unfair to me anymore after that one Chalice dungeon boss whose like boomerang projectiles just completely move through the pillars.
Right?
Like, because I did they forget? Like, did the B team forget to like add collision detection to the pillars? Because the pillars seem intentional to manage that attack specifically, but they just go through them. So it's like the area designers cooked up something crazy good, and then whoever programmed it was like, ship it, no one cares. 6-layer chalice dungeon, who gives a fuck? If you already made it that far, you're a sick individual.
I mean, and like they're not wrong.
They're not wrong. No, they're actually very correct on that. God, I hate the shield bashes. That's my goal.
I love
for
it
my
when they
Dark
come out
Souls run.
quick
Yeah, I need to...
and like...
Like, is the rule dodge left on this guy? Like, is that the game plan?
Maybe.
Because you dodge right, he can do that quick little bash.
Oh,
Ouch.
that's brutal.
Got you on the delay.
It has also officially gotten very muggy in my room.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I'm not going to qualify that as an explanation for anything.
This boss has an attack that passes through the floor.
Beautiful.
Wait, passes through the floor. I'm trying to visualize that in my head. I'm trying to figure out how that would be a problem. Does it go through the floor and then back up through the floor again?
I think it's like when
Because
he
if it
does
went
like an
down below the floor,
underhand,
I don't care.
when he does like an underhand swing up or something like that, it like
Oh, like he does an uppercut that like
yeah.
clips, the animation clips through the bottom of the floor. Okay, I was thinking like a hitbox that goes through the bottom of the floor, and I'm like, that wouldn't really be a problem because I'm not below the floor.
Yeah.
But an animation clip is wild.
Oh, he did something different.
Uh-oh.
The delays. Fuck, man.
This guy's a sick freak. Just like Sephiroth. I saw a lot of Tim Rogers' brain rot in chat earlier, so chat, I just want to tell you that I appreciate it.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Fuck. That was a panic.
Yeah.
That was great. Alright. AoEs are coming in.
Alright, you're gonna have to...
Oh.
Oh,
Boo.
damn.
I didn't like that.
Got you on the backswing. That rare case of the hitbox being too good.
Yeah. I
Love
love
me some explosion laser beams.
explosion laser beams.
Hey, look, I saw it and my brain immediately started going amygdala and how bad I wish to fight amygdala again. You know,
Maybe not
The
defiled chalice amygdala, but
no, defiled chalice amygdala. I like something that actually challenges you.
wow.
That strategy,
What have you become, Bopper?
someone desperate to make it seem like the Bloodborne Platinum Trophy was actually worth my time, and I didn't just waste like 3 streams that could have been spent on Elden Ring with chat summons or Tokyo Mirage sessions.
Mm-hmm.
there's a part of my life I'm never getting back because I did the Defiled Chalice dungeon and God will punish me for it. Some guy's asking if I want to help him run through the Defiled Chalice dungeons. I'm scared. You can't send me back.
Alright, I'm just gonna get entirely the fuck out of the way if he's gonna fucking act up. Ow. It's like when he needs to get fucking cheeky with me, that's where... Ow. Ugh.
He's a tough cookie. If only we could Iron Golem him.
Don't give me false hope, man.
Remember Armor Knight?
I do remember Iron Knight. I mostly just remember Tarkus, though.
Yeah. I was thinking of John Sekiro knocking the Armor Knight like 5 times.
Oh, yeah. That guy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Nice.
Oh, it's the
Damn.
same hitbox.
Yeah, the same one got you again. Damn. Okay, so
It's
that's
okay.
like the two-handed holding up the big axe.
Yeah.
You feel like an ascended human for never once caring about achievements. I'm using Platinum Trophy as the shorthand, but really the only stuff that's felt like for the Platinum Trophy is getting the weapons. I just wanted to see the Thumerian Queen. I just wanted to see the story, and the game was like, no. Punished.
Yeah.
They should have put yellow paint on a sign that says, don't go in.
Yeah.
You could always streamer privilege, says some guy.
I
If this is
could,
a fight
but
you're not particularly enjoying.
But at this point in time, I'm stubborn, right?
Mhm.
The gauntlet was laid at my feet. About
Do you want to let go of the stubbornness, or do you want to...
I want to give it.
Embrace it.
I want to give it a couple more tries because I think I got this.
Yeah.
Like, I think. I think that I have it a little bit more than I'm giving myself credit for. Because I got him low. I kind of think I can do this. Like, I was really getting good at dodging his stuff.
One thing I'm not sure about, I'm asking chat here, is Dragon Slayer armor's AoE butterflies, is it phase-based or is it time-based?
I'm pretty sure it's phase.
Like, does this fight reward relentlessness?
Well, that was
Ouch.
Come on. No. That is,
That's
like, really annoying range.
Iron Golem, Iron Golem. Damn. That was actually
that
the
was
straight-up
so
Iron Golem
stupid.
attack. Damn.
Yeah, they're phase 2 only.
Phase 2. Well, it seems like you've got phase 1 in the bag. I
Yeah.
say as you get flown off the cliff, but it's Dark Souls.
That is
sometimes they just pull
technically-
one off on you.
Yeah, that is technically phase 2, I think, also. I think the phase
Mhm.
is when he slams his big
falls.
tornado down,
Yeah.
which has, like, a bizarre-ass hitbox, but, you know, whatever.
I don't know if chat remembers who was there for Bloodborne, but what is the Chalice dungeon boss where I had to get good at dodging the one-shot AoE, because the only way to punish the boss was to get that big AoE. Was it Dark Beast Combo? Or Laran Dark Beast? I think
It
that
might
was
have been the
one where I had to
Loren Dark Beast.
I think it was, because I had to get perfect at just timing the AoE explosion with the big Bloodborne roll.
Yeah.
It was Laurent. It was definitely Lawrence.
Lawrence. Alright, he's gonna get a free hit off of me on this one.
Well, if we're in for predictions, this time he's about to get his ass beat.
That'd be
all the way to
nice.
0. Love that attack. Ooh.
What did I do there? I pressed the roll button and I just fucking stayed there.
Okay, I feel so seen by that.
Like, what was that?
I've never had a Dark Souls game where there isn't at least one time where just a roll gets eaten somewhere. I'm not sure what causes it, but it just happens. Magic Pixel. Nice.
Fuck. Fuck me.
It's okay. It's okay.
I win.
Yes! The greed out! The greed out paid off.
I knew it had to come down to
Yes.
that. It had to come down to...
Okay. Can we talk about how we both just Babe Ruth called the shot there? Because you're like...
Oh my god, we
getting
both
hit
called the
first
shot.
attack. That's like his HP bar's hitting 0.
Oh my god.
First
He got the first
try.
hit on me. Listen, he got the first hit on me in that round.
He won the battle, but you won the war. Light this bonfire. And just keep this bonfire in mind. This is a special bonfire. Big DS3 moment coming up.
All right.
But get those level ups first.
Yeah, obviously, obviously.
You know what that calls for?
What?
Bitch vigor.
Of course it does. Notice the bonfires. Chat, I am barely able to keep focus on myself. Like, I will try to notice the bonfires, but like, goddamn, my room is like a million degrees.
This is 4 or 5 straight streams that we've done where one of us has been sick or horribly uncomfortable, because there was the Bloodborne stream where I was just spending the whole time going like, then you've been sick for like 3 straight, but like Dark Souls keeps compelling us.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Listen. Should I be more responsible and take better care of myself? Of course.
Is there such... Wait, what do you currently have as your
Sharp.
infusement?
Which I think is the only thing that I really want here.
Yeah, because you're so jacked on.
I don't want to see my work.
There's a free bone shard under the bridge in front of the dragons. Oh, right. Now that the dragons are dead,
Yeah,
I can just go and grab
the
that.
area.
That's fair enough.
If you beat him, but is now dying, just like in my animes.
It's true.
Yeah. Many of my favorite anime, like
y'all should rest.
Demon Slayer.
Anton, I want nothing more than to rest. I want that more than anything in the goddamn world. But
by rest, you mean put the twin princes to rest?
Oh, is that what we're doing next?
I don't know. I don't remember where we go from here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we go from the next bonfire. Under the bridge, I think, was what was
Rest
said,
in peace,
so...
dear comrade. Listen, I was just,
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Not... Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Homeward bone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking homeward bone if that's all the same to you all.
Oh, you still have to get your level ups.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fucking run back around like this. Hell no. I just wanted my fucking shard.
Sorry if everybody's hearing Big Poppy's feeder. I
love
man.
Big Poppy's feeder. What am I doing?
I don't understand these cats because like that cat food does not look good. It does not look like it tastes good. It does not look like it does not smell good. But like you get the wet food, that shit just look nasty, feel nasty, smells nasty. But
yeah.
Big Poppy can't get enough. He cannot get enough of that shit. He loves that shit.
Hey Chad, do I give the Firekeeper soul to the Firekeeper?
Sounds like lore.
Very well, then take
You all work that out amongst yourselves while I give myself some bitch vigor. Holy shit.
Love bitch vigor.
I have one I have one up to you. I don't think it has any other uses in this game. What delightfully cryptic answers. Would you like it if someone gave a human soul to you? I mean, what an interesting question to ask.
But this is also the world of Dark Souls, so it's probably like,
Ashen
here's one individual soul.
lies within me. Then let it find its own place.
Hot.
within
Nice.
Chat,
Hell
is
yeah.
there a lore?
Sorry.
Understand.
Yes, we found a place inside her bosom.
Yeah. And she's barefoot, so like...
Miyazaki,
Forgive me, sister.
the goat keeps delivering.
May the flames
Yeah.
guide thy way. Farewell, may the flame.
Like,
They had a new option
Miyazaki...
that said heal the dark sigil.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's the thing that, like, decrodes my fucking skincare routine.
Yeah.
But, oh well. Listen,
Bitch Vigor just sounds like energy drink at this point.
I love bitch vigor. Alright, back
look,
to Dragon Slayer Armor.
everyone complained about how Elden Ring by the end game demands that you have 60 vigor. For me, that was never a problem because the first stat I got to 60 in Elden Ring was vigor.
Honestly, I hate to be that person in this conversation. But I kind of want people to pretend that it's a scrub tier thing to do specifically, so that way when I get to eventually doing PvP in Elden Ring, everybody that I fight in PvP in Elden Ring like goes down in one shot because they just did not level up vigor.
Yeah.
Chat.
So now if you turn around from this bonfire, you can get 2 bonfires on screen at once.
Who made this? The B team?
People get so mad about the bonfire placement in this game. I don't think it's that big of a deal. They got hard. The got hard?
Oh fuck! Is
Wait,
Ignis
hold
getting
on,
hard?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Chat, can somebody stop on by and drop like a bunch of what? The got hard?
The got hard. It's time to get hard. Like that one political campaign slogan that's like, "Don't be weak and straight, stay hard and gay," or whatever it was. Who is this? Incestus Corn.
Incestus Corn. For old time's sake.
For old time's sake. Listen.
Look, it's a Dark Souls 3
I
level.
spent the first 4 hours of this stream entirely alone. I am allowed a treat.
Yeah, and the treat is Incestus Corrin.
Yes. I'm sick. I'm sleepy and unfocused. I deserve a treat. Incestus Corrin. Thank you. I like that there's a direct Fire Emblem Fates quote here, because I'm pretty sure that Corrin in Fates does say, "Hey."
Yeah.
What a
frequently,
good
I
quote.
Got hard. I can't believe got hard. Is
If you're hard, then you're hard. Honestly,
look,
so fucking true. Wait, did somebody drop a
You gotta
PvP?
get hard. You gotta get hard.
Hold on, I have to fucking kill my brother.
Shit out of Garant.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll just beat the shit out of him.
Why isn't Corrin using the Dragon Stones? Because Lord Pent has ascended to the point of being like,
Oh,
I'm just gonna give it the name and then just use whatever's fun. Because like I'm
Yeah.
not playing Dragonstone Cestus.
Yeah. Alright, where the fuck is this guy? And it looks like Corrin's using Hana's katana.
Yeah.
That's honestly better.
I wonder where the Rizzler went. The Rizzler.
Oh, fuck the Rizzler.
Welcome to the Grand Archives. It's like Duke's Archives, but grand.
Yeah.
Titanite Chunky.
Titanite Chunky.
Where's Big Chunky Poppy?
I miss Big Poppy. I've
Big
never...
Poppy he's quickly becoming Wide Poppy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love Wide Poppy.
I have to measure him by sauces wide now.
Oh, there he is.
You're gonna get led to a gank. Oh wait, no, this is just the start of the level. If someone's backing up, that's... Oh, thanks, Corrin. Wait, what just beat the crap out of Corrin?
I don't know. Jesus.
Ooh, damn. Corrin, no. Blah.
Okay, where were we?
Corrin, we need you.
All right, let's go.
Why did I see the word JD Vance show up in chat?
Listen, I'm already very
Is there an Ashley
sensitive.
furniture sale?
Yeah, I'm already sensitive that we lost the couch from our thumbnail.
Yeah.
Because it got shipped off to a Republican convention, and I don't want it back.
You don't want it back.
Yeah.
So,
Where the fuck is the person shooting me with magic?
the couch meme is great at this point now because it's endemic. It's like in the system. So, even though like it's completely died down, the next time JD Vance thinks it's safe to do an interview from a chair or sitting down on anything, it's over.
Yeah. Instantly on the spot.
And that's really what we're waiting for.
Yeah.
That's what...
The worst part is that he already tried to give a joke that's like, oh, I mentioned the word couch. And it's like, yeah, you know that that's not like a
The great thing
good
was that his
humored for you, right?
The great thing was that his delivery did not make it seem like he was trying to own it.
Yeah.
Because even if he was, he's got no delivery. He's got nothing.
Oh, fuck, it's Wax Playroom.
What? Oh, God. Wait.
Do we have to wax play ourselves? I mean,
Dunk head in wax.
I mean, I have to because I'm Bondage Ignis. Like, it's part of, you know, it's in the broader realm, and Ignis already got branded this stream, so I feel like it's, like, you know, I have to, right?
Dunk head in wax.
There. Shoutouts to everybody who loves wax play.
I don't know what what it does, actually. I forget.
I think I have no idea. I was about to answer, and I genuinely don't know. That's the problem that I have with,
Oh god, Dark Souls 2 is back. We love Drang Lake Castle hands.
They didn't really do anything, but, you know.
I don't know why.
That's, like, a problem that like, my family and I, like, struggle with.
It protects you from ghost hands. Oh, that's why they didn't do anything.
Oh, that's clever. Like, I don't know, my family and I have, like, a rough habit of, like, answering a question before we, like, really know whether or not, like, we know the answer. We just kind of, like, start, like, answering. So every now and then I catch myself just like, oh, I know why this is. And I'm like, no, I don't. Like, what the fuck am I talking about?
Then you end up with a wrapping sentence of, like, oh yeah, the reason it does it is I have no idea.
Yeah. Like, you can start to hear me, like, now that I'm giving away the game, you can start to hear me, like, vamp when I don't quite know whether or not I know the answer. So just like, oh, yeah, well, I mean, like, it's kind of, you know, it's probably something along the lines, like, that's just me being like, fuck, I actually don't know what I'm talking about. It also increases fire vulnerability. I mean...
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
But it's cool detail.
I mean, if anything, it just proves that you're not using BDSM safe wax.
It also proves that,
Actually, no, the opposite. It proves that you
by...
are...
Oh my god, Crystal Sage.
Oh, goodbye, Crystal Sage. It proves that you are using like BDSM safe wax, because BDSM safe wax has a really low melt point, so that way it can melt without reaching a temperature that's actually, like, dangerous to your, you know, your body. Fun BDSM fact for people who might not have known.
And knowing is half the battle.
Knowing is half the battle.
Unless it's Elden Ring, then I'm going to stubbornly do the same thing.
Yeah. And not only am I going to stubbornly do the same thing, but I am going to, like, throw a fit about how bad the game is when it doesn't let me... Ow. When it doesn't just let me, like, be good at a game.
Okay, so discussion question for chat. Is Incestus Corn the GOAT?
I mean... Ow. I think Incestus Corn is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that we keep on, like, trading location. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's a caster up there that I would like to be dead.
I do like Mikolash, host of the night. Oh yeah, you need to reapply your wax.
Oh, I'm de-waxed. What?
Yeah, but you can jump down there.
Well, I have no choice now but to jump down there. Fucking making me lose my item. Alright, Furry Fang, you're up. Congratulations.
What if that item was the win the game item?
Well, then...
It's the Geostone from Shadow Dragon. It just free kills the final boss, and now you lost it.
Does the Geostone free kill the final boss?
I don't know. It does something crazy, though.
No,
I've never used it because I might need it later.
The thing about the Geostone, if I'm not mistaken...
I saw a bunch of messages next to a wall.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my goddamn wax again. If I'm not mistaken, the Geostone is the thing that deals like fixed damage to everybody on the map, allies and enemies. And I only ever use that exactly one time, and it's to find out who the real Garnif is.
Oh yeah, because it deletes all the fake ones, right?
Well, it damages all the fake ones.
Oh, and he can't be
He
damaged.
can't be damaged by the Geosphere because he's a special boy. Oh, is there a bot in the chat? Shoot.
I don't know. I don't see one.
Did somebody
on
already
top
take
chat.
it?
Let me live chat. I do not see a bot.
Is it? Do we have a mod in here already to take it? I'm so sorry.
I don't think there's a bot.
Bots in all messages. Sorry, I'm like.
I found it. It's scrolled up. I got it.
Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I can't believe that I found my way through the Grand Archives
It's the
because
same
I was.
thing that happened to me yesterday.
Yeah, fucking great. I can't believe that I found my way through the Grand Archives by trying to find the place to get my wax fix.
Mhm.
Also, I'm glad that blueberries in my coffee learned a fun fact
hate
about BDSM.
How in the hell is Dark Souls 3 better at auto modding than YouTube?
I don't know. Also, I don't exactly know. Oh, thank you.
Top chat was clutch. Yeah, top chat, I just didn't see it. I didn't see it until I went to live chat.
Where the fuck am I?
I should probably stay in live chat since I'm a mod.
Yeah. Okay. How the fuck did I find where I went? Oh.
Okay, I have no idea where you are now because I had to go handle.
I found a thrall axe. That goes hard.
Hey, big axe. I like to hit things with the big axe.
There's a. Oh,
Wax.
I'm all the way at the beginning again.
Yeah.
Because I unlocked the
It's fine.
shortcut.
It's all cleared now though.
Yeah.
Incestus Corn will show you the way, I'm sure.
Yeah. We love Incestus Corn. Not necessarily what Incestus Corn stands for, but you know.
Incestus Corn stands for it's when someone really loves Fire Emblem Fates.
Every time I think about someone who really loves Fire Emblem Fates, I'm doomed to think of the Christian nationalist who keeps on trying desperately to like get people to read his essay on why Fire Emblem Fates is like the second coming of the Lord and Savior or whatever.
I think it's Corn is a Christ figure, which
Yeah.
one, Noctis,
Yeah.
is a real Christ figure. 2, you can't sell something like that if you're a Christian nationalist.
Yeah.
No one's gonna be
I'm
buying
just-
what you're putting down.
I'm just innocently saying that
Maybe they changed. They blocked me though.
damn. Imagine getting blocked. That's gotta
Oh.
suck.
Scholar ring, Scholar of the First Sin Ring. It's time to go deal with that guy. I know you don't want to.
Well, it's because he's better at video games than me.
This guy's good.
Harder
Wait,
than
no. He got hard. He's got the got hard sword. Sometimes you just get hard, and that's the end of it.
He's better than the Dragon Slayer armor. I
He's
don't
so
even
far.
remember that guy's name. Who even gives a shit about that guy?
I don't remember mid.
I don't remember mid.
God,
Is that maybe the most hateful like running gag of mine now? Have I become a toxic gamer?
yes.
I had
Remember the
one
old
villain
demon
arc.
king? Your villain arc was killing Pontiff Sullivan in 3 attempts. the deep unwellness you revved up in the brains of me and Anton and some guy and Eric and
Yeah.
Vol.
Yeah.
It made us sick. Jay Swizzle.
Why am I being mean to Hornystein? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Who the fuck is
Ornstein?
Oh.
Because Dragon Slayer
Dragon Slayer armor.
Yeah, he's literally... Because remember, to Dragon Slayer Ornstein, he's
it's-
literally in the Dragon Slayer armor.
It's because he's mid. I'm sorry.
Some guy, I'm saying we were all furious about the Pontiff Sullivan just god-tier stunting that happened last time.
It was
Put us
fun.
all in our place, yeah. God, I wasn't. That shit was easy for me. I'm glad some guy hit it with the Dracula flow.
Yeah.
Pontiff Sullivan ain't nothing to me, man. Shit ain't nothing to me.
Dracula flow, my beloved.
Yeah.
Do we
The
need to
last
kill
thing
this guy?
Pontiff
Because
Sullivan saw was my Givenchy gloves. Slowly fading into darkness, I let the abyss take him.
Pontiff, Chump Deer, and Dancer. Yeah. We're smoking.
We're smoking human dregs in here. We're smoking dregs out of a glass pipe, blowing Gwen's bubbles. Met Aldia, stunted on his whole crew. We love plunging attack crystal lizards.
These fucking crystal lizards, man. Twinkling Titanite better just
Well,
fucking give me the greatest fucking weapons on the face of the earth, considering how much stress I've gone through for these things.
Smaldia was great.
I do love Smaldia. I miss Smaldia. Smaldia was really fucking funny.
Smaldia is one of the funniest things in this whole series, and it's one of the few things that I genuinely have no read on, like what the vibe is supposed to be.
Well, because
Are we supposed to just ignore it?
because
I don't know.
Smaldia isn't out there being like it'd be one thing if it was just like, oh yeah, it's Smaldia, and he has like a wacky little like helium like baby voice or something.
Yeah, it's
But
just
like
Aldia.
he is just as like grim and like serious as ever, espousing beautiful lines about like the necessities of fate or whatever. And like I don't even know what I mean about what
It's okay, you got the undead bone shard.
you know, no matter a lie, no matter how exquisite, must remain a lie. But like, he's a little tiny baby man. Like he's like, and he still explodes you anyway. I don't know. It's just perfect. It's perfect.
Smaldia is my hero.
What am I supposed to do in response to this?
It's funnier that the game just draws no attention at all to that he's waist high. Yeah, you can just miss it if you want. Soul of a crestfallen warrior? What? Lore?
I mean, that would be lore if it wasn't like the third of these that I've done already.
Doesn't matter, it's all lore.
All right, we're having a 3v3, folks. We're having a fucking chaotic match right now.
This is a WWE cage match. Tables, ladders, and cestus. Let's go.
Oh.
Nice. Thanks, Corin. Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
Corin. God. Incestus Corn,
That went
truly the
hard?
MVP.
Wow, cool new twin weapons. Not got hard though.
No.
Dark Souls ad campaign got hard. No, no, go back.
Why?
Elevator.
Do they have got any other kind of warrior other than Crestfallen? What about Crest Risen? Crest Rising warrior?
Whoa. How mad would everybody be if you just went back to the Crestfallen warrior and he had rizzed up the Emerald Herald?
I mean, if that were me
How mad would the
personally.
community have been?
Oh my god, Incestus Corn actually has the Cestus.
Yes.
Ugh.
Uh-oh, the Berserk Eclipse is coming.
What? No. There's no way
the
to confirm
sun-
whether or not Miyazaki enjoys the work of the
Kentaro Miura,
yeah.
Sword
I
of
was
the
trying to say
Berserk,
like
Duck
three things.
Revenge.
I was trying to say the manga, the anime, the show, the author's name, all at the same time, and just couldn't hack it.
Yeah. I own 2 Dreamcast games, but no Dreamcast.
Beautiful.
I need to figure out a way to do. I need to figure out a way to solve that problem. I have D2 and Sword of the Berserk, Guts Revenge.
Hell yeah. I should eventually read Berserk. I need to. I'm just kind of burnt out on manga and anime right now.
I'll say this about Berserk. No one will ever tell you this. People like the Golden Age arc because it's generic shonen.
Mhm.
The real peak is the Conviction arc that comes right after. Okay, I mean, the Golden Age arc is great. It's really good.
Hey, is this the Bolitarian?
Whole other level. I love Boletaria Palace.
Me too. I mean, this guy's just a skeleton man, but, you know, it's the thought that counts, really.
Volk, no!
What?
Volk is saying watch the 2016 and 2017 anime. That's where Berserk peaked.
I think that
And-
might be fighting words in this part of town.
Unfortunately, I hope nobody falls for that.
Oh, is it not true?
Actually,
Sorry,
the
I
Lost
was
Children
trying-
arc is right after the Golden Age. Well, actually, the Lost Children is an arc within the entire chapter of Conviction because Berserk is divided into chapters, divided into arcs, divided into episodes.
Yeah.
I have no idea what order it actually uses those in, so I can't say for sure. But Lost Children is good too.
Literally never allowed to
Practically.
backstab when
No.
when other people are in my game.
Because they want it too much. How much do you want it? You don't want it enough?
It's true.
Wait, does that guy have the Moonlight Greatsword?
Yes.
Who gave it to him? Where'd he find it?
I can't believe that we're fighting Jay Swizzle.
Does he drop it?
I hope so. No.
No. What the?
Touche, you got me.
Don't go in there. Oh, no, you can't activate the shortcut with summons.
Oh, I can't. Uh-oh.
I would Black Separation Crystal to get the shortcut.
Yeah?
Because it's that fog gate, yeah. It's worth it. If you want to resummon them, I'd resummon. But
Is this the kind of fight that, like, you want to... Don't pay attention to
your
what I
call.
said. So the problem with that is that you know what's inevitably going to happen is that I'm going to try it once and I'm going to go, it's doable. and then I'm gonna like lose my mind over trying to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see how the daggers work for this fight, but the upcoming fight is my personal favorite fight in the base game.
Where the fuck is the bonfire? How bad of a run back are we talking here? Because I would like it to be just kind of like an easy breezy.
So this is the Dragon Slayer armor. Here's the run back.
Where the fuck
It's
is the bonfire?
See that? It's there. It's the you can have the Dragon Slayer bonfire, or you can go back to the elevator.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Osiris is not worth it, but we're not gonna talk about any of those fights.
Okay, I'm gonna really quickly
Get some levels.
Get some levels. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my knives a little bit more, because I got some
You need a lot of-
chunks.
Yeah,
I
but you
feel
need
like I
quite a
can do
few.
it. I have like what 145,000 souls. That's got to be good for like a
Yeah.
level or two.
Just wasn't it?
And I also have a thing here to reinforce my Estus.
I'm really curious how this fight's gonna go with daggers. I'm very, very interested to see.
Now I need a slab. Ugh, you're fucking killing me, guys.
It's fine. You'll get a slab
Pretty, I go.
somewhere.
Somewhere, buddy.
There is no slab. There's just no slab in the game.
That would be really fucking funny.
Then touch taken.
I would do it. I mean, in Demon Souls,
Is
you don't even
the
ever have to
is
upgrade
the
all
vigor
way.
soft cap 40?
I think 50 is what I think it's 27 and 50 is what Dio had said earlier, so I'm not sure. If
Is
that's
it
old.
27
I'm
and
not
50?
sure if that's actually what he said. Is either 2750 or 2740?
Wait, free slab underneath the elevator I just unlocked? What do you mean by that? What does he mean by this? Listen, I'm gonna feel it out right now, okay?
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
I'm gonna ask a question of the Fire Emblem portion of the chat because I didn't get to talk about this in Bloodborne. If I make a
Hey,
video
highest
called
level.
"Why Byleth Sucks," is it gonna go hard, and am I gonna get discourse because I kind of want to do it?
I mean, it would go hard, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Why Byleth sucks both in practice and in principle.
So I have to turn all the way the fuck back around, right? Can we have a moment of appreciation for just how obscene my health bar looks right now?
Isn't it beautiful?
It's pretty fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's gorgeous. So if there's a slab underneath the elevator, does that mean we got to do the classic?
I will unsub. But from Bopper. You're not gonna unsub from me,
Yeah.
right, Mayor of Hope?
We don't. No one. Yeah, no one. If it's me or whatever.
The real vigor soft cap is 45. Sometimes
Yes.
like Dio says things and I get so nervous. Since a certain ring exists. I think that is what I ultimately
No,
like.
you know what my hot take is?
Oh, there it is.
There is no vigor cap.
When are we gonna get that vigor underflow glitch?
Please, I would do it every time just on principle. Does making a video on Byleth rather than on Yllir create more discourse? Well, because Yllir is actually a character. So, that's the difference. Byleth is fascinating to me because Byleth came out the same year as Harry Dubois.
Yeah, I think Harry Dubois just took a bunch of other people's personalities when the game shipped. Like in like the cosmic balance of the video game ecosystem, he has too much personality, so like some folks that year just kind of had to go without.
Yeah, because Harry sort of Harry's an interesting case of like Byleth, like the choices that Byleth has for dialogue could actually be meaningful in some way, even if they don't change the flow of the story. Like Harry doesn't change the flow of the story. But Harry is such a strongly realized character, obviously with a lot more. But I think like you could have had a Byleth that just really at least worked on like a basic character level. You just don't get.
Yeah.
Prithee, be careful.
All right. Well, that's my daggers as strong as they are going to get.
You have no idea how excited I am for this. Midnight Cowboy hates this boss, but he hates any boss that kills him. That's why his only boss he likes is Covetous Demon.
I love Covetous Demon.
Competing with Harry is not fair. It isn't.
No,
you know, you compare the best to the not best, but I think Harry offers a very interesting case study in what some of the limits are on this type of character, and that I think one of the problems that a lot of Fire Emblem discourse can run into, especially from like the quarters of Twitter that I am unfortunately subjected to from time to time, is that there is this sort of mass delusion that the things that Fire Emblem struggles with are unique to Fire Emblem and have never been dealt with by any other narrative art in history. When the Byleth problem was solved exceedingly well the same year by Disco Elysium.
Yeah. I mean, I made kind of the argument even... right. Okay. So I just have to sneak into here, right?
Yes.
I made
go.
the argument in my Persona 3 video that, like, the silent self-insert protagonist can be done in a way that, while not necessarily, like, you know, genuinely, like, enriching and good as, like, a character by itself, can be, like, a thematically coherent component of a story.
Uh-oh.
Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
Purloiner?
Mind you,
I love that
the
Pokemon.
mantle of Lord interests me none. The
It is
Firelink
Twin Princes.
curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Eric, I can't judge you on that for many reasons. Almost none of which I can get into right now. Oh, he just fucking showed up.
He just starts.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
little rude.
Keep the lock on is the one advice I'll give, just right from the outset, because it's a weird thing that a lot of people that struggle with this fight don't stay locked on. This is a rare time where staying locked on just helps. God, this fight's so cool.
Oh, that's a laser beam. Why would
Yeah.
I think that it wouldn't be? Listen, that one's on me.
Yeah.
Oh,
How was I
fuck, he's
supposed
on
to
his-
name the game would do that?
He's on his knees.
Yeah, he is. All right, you did it.
Yeah, sure I did.
Ignore the fact that the community calls this fight Twin Princes. Here's just one. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, here we go.
Oh, dear brother. Why are you so mid?
On my way. My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Chat, do I have to summon Corrin for this one? That's a terrible joke, I'm sorry.
I think you do. I think you do. Corrin found a letter from these guys' parents.
For that
Yeah, don't worry
is
about
our
it.
curse.
I'm gonna tell my kids this is promised consort Radon.
Hey,
Oh, he has second chance? That's stupid.
Yeah. Wow, did he not read the soul level 1 rules?
Yeah.
Rise if you would, for that is our curse. Goes hard.
That does go hard.
This fight just
Jokes
goes hard.
aside. This is kind of cool.
Not just kind of cool. This is the coolest fight in the base game. This is the best fight. They got in their bag for this one.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He's casting at me.
Yeah. What a bastard.
Okay. Some things that I'm noticing already.
Fight's tough.
Fight
awesome.
is tough. It is awesome. He has 2 health bars, and I'm gonna guess that the one that matters is the younger one, because he will just raise the guy again.
We love Throne Watcher and Throne Defender here.
Shit.
Also, I'm not sure if it's your daggers or not, or if lost.
Oh, come on. That was dumb. I mean, well played, honestly. Like,
hey, he's playing Dark Souls, right?
yeah, like well done.
I'm not sure if the younger prince is just more tanky or not.
I don't know.
Because it's either that or it could be your daggers, like, not hitting him. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Why
Don't
can't I
leave
not?
this out.
I'm like, why can't I move?
Yeah. Get in there. Get in there.
Oh, I do not want to be at range, actually.
Just hold on. No, finish it out. Finish it out. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It does die with him. I didn't know if you'd have to finish out that.
Okay.
Lord of Cinder Fallen. Say it. Say it.
That was the first try.
Try. God. I watched Midnight Cowboy struggle on that fight for about 2 hours, and he kept screaming like, "This fight's."
I would
fucking
like.
bullshit."
I'd like people to.
First fight I've ever
I'd like
seen.
the record to show that the current scoreboard with me versus the Lothric Princes is 1-0.
All right, back to Firelink we go. That was the 4th Lord of Cinder.
Easily the easiest boss all stream. Killing 2 boys who can't even walk. Wow, problematic.
Whoa. You're a sicko.
This game is for German first graders who only play Fire Emblem Heroes. Listen, those German first graders playing
Okay.
Fire Emblem Heroes are doomed. They are fucking
Okay.
doomed.
How does that alter your spirits after the dancer experience?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Because I know that this is like one of those iconic fucking fights.
You know, one thing Noah Caldwell Gervais pointed out is that you can rematch bosses in Dark Souls. Just summon for other people.
Oh, fuck. If anybody needs help with Twin Princes, just DM me on
Everyone wants to play Twin Princes again.
DM me on Discord and I'll come running.
That is the best fight in the game.
Holy shit.
It is surprisingly good. Oh yeah, you got to put all these on their thrones. There's Yhorm.
Oh, I'm missing one?
Was that? No, you have to just manually put them on. 'Cause
No,
you
I'm
got
just
3
like,
of them that-
I meant like,
No.
am I missing one on the thrones? Oh. Yeah, I guess this one, right?
Yeah, that's the twin princes. Because you got 3 of the lords. You got Aldrich, which he's next to this guy.
Yeah.
You got the twin princes, and you got Yhorm.
The stage is set to go.
Alright.
So you
Let's
need
see
to go speak
here.
with the
Crystal
Fire Keeper
Sage,
once you call the
Deacons, Demon
ashes.
King, Stray Demon, Wolnir. Twin Princess, Lothric's Holy Sword. Nice.
God, you know that sword's got to go hard.
Dancers, Soothing Sunlight. Blood of the Wolf. Blood of Sullivan. Twin Princes is Lauren's Great Sword.
Poppy, no!
Dancers, Enchanted Swords. Man. Maybe in a different build. That would go really hard.
It would. I kind of want to do the. I kind of want to do the twin princes' holy sword.
Not be
Justin is having Bopper chord difficulties
The 5
in chat.
sit there
You can't seem to join the server. Like you can't join the server at all, or like you need access to the Patreon.
Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any? I sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most pray tell. May the
Wasn't I supposed to talk to her about this?
Ashen One, with the Lords as thy witness, bend and let them.
Oh. That's what I'm supposed to do.
May the flame.
Alright, end of the game. It's not the end of the game. I know it's not the end of the game. I'm just...
Noble Lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
Justin, join on my public-facing server. It's like private stuff within that server. So join. Go to any one of my videos to the description. Join through that invite, and then I will give you the Discord permissions.
I should have some water. I have not had a single drop all stream.
Hello, pumpkin.
Man, sometimes I just don't take care of myself. Fuck.
Hey, it's like me yesterday. I went like 5 hours for no good reason.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting ash baptism.
Yeah. Imagery like this is probably why I think anybody that understands my Catholic school background is why I love Dark Souls 3 so much.
Let him grant death.
Just join my public-facing server. Go to any of my videos.
Deliverers of the first flame.
Fuck Gwen. We all hate Gwen.
Well, I don't know. Frampt told me to link the flame, and that does seem like a...
Sounded like a good... The kiln of the first flame.
Ah, fuck yeah. It's the end of Dark Souls 1, baby.
We love Dark Souls 1! That's
okay.
actually a lie.
Is
we
this,
don't. We like Kingsfield.
Is this a good place to stop for the night, or am I about to, like, am I about to run into something that's, like, normal and cool and awesome, or is it going to just be, like, a big old fucking level ahead of me?
Not a big level. I don't think there's a single enemy here.
Holy shit!
It's Berserk.
It looks so fucking cool. What the fuck?
This will probably
that wasn't a
end up...
bonfire.
This will probably end up being a good place to stop the stream. However, I do think it's at the very least worth exploring this area and seeing what's here first. Something to tease
already
your brain with.
Summon signs. God, that's so fucking cool.
Berserk, what is that? Never heard of it.
Oh my
but yes,
God,
go
I'm
to any
looking
one
back.
of my videos.
Holy
It's so
shit!
So the world is literally smashing together because we're at the end of the world.
Oh my fucking God, that's so cool!
We're so deep into the timeline that, like, the actual destruction of the universe itself is how far this has extended.
Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Any reason why you're going back?
Oh, I
You got
didn't know
levels or
that.
something?
I didn't know that that's like was the teleport.
No, you're in the DLC now, so go back.
Oh, this is the DLC.
This is the Ring City, yeah.
Oh. How do I go back? Killing the first line. Okay.
Yeah.
Level design's so cool. They made an entire DLC around it. Well worth it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I do have one idea. Just if you could indulge me for just a moment.
Yeah.
Because I kind of have a hunch about something, and my connection to Dark Souls 3 was lost. Miyazaki is live censoring me on stream.
Can't believe he's doing this.
Hidetaka Miyazaki-san, if you are in the chat right now, just know that I'm a big fan.
I like the message you have for your Byleth vs. Harry video. Spot on. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it. I swear to God.
Hell yeah. Okay. Again, as I was saying before, please indulge me. I have one small hunch here. The only problem with my one small hunch here is that it necessitates me being able to navigate.
I think I know what you're thinking.
Uh-huh. Can you help me then by either telling me that I can't go to the place that I think
can't.
Fuck. Damn it. All right.
Are you thinking Chumpian?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Not here.
Damn it. All right, fair enough.
But yeah, like the universe itself is just falling apart.
That
I mean,
is
this
so
Age of Fire has
fucking
extended
cool,
so long
though.
that even though they've extended it so long, it's just falling apart.
Look at this corporate
We've reached
slop.
limits. Yeah, we've reached the limits of what the physical universe itself can even
That's
maintain.
so fucking cool.
It is some guy. It's gonna be all bosses plus both DLCs.
Yeah, so the stream's not ending next time, I don't think, because I need to do...
Super unlikely. I would just go forward in this area.
You think?
Yeah, it's the Kiln of the First Flame.
I'm just trying to figure out whether or not, like, when exactly I'm supposed to, like, leave it here.
I think it is worth at least...
Delicious corporate slop.
Give yourself a good brain worm, something to sleep on, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, is it Plin Plin Plon? Fuck.
So, as this fight evolves, I will talk through a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the coolest fights they ever came up with. So you can't riposte him. If you do get the stagger, just wail on him.
Okay.
Damn! We love Elden Ring. These are like Elden Ring spells that he's got.
That was the penetrator. Oh, I just fucking whiffed it.
Yeah. So, Soul of Cinder, you are in the Kiln of the First Flame, where the fire has been relinked over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
The Soul of Cinder is the souls of rest at the bonfire, just so that's your respawn point.
Oh, yeah.
is every single undead that has ever come and relinked the fire. And so as he transforms through his phases, he's transforming through all the different Dark Souls 1 builds. So he starts with like basic melee, goes to spear, goes to magic, and he will even go to Giant Dad.
That is so fucking fun. I didn't have like real souls to worry about, right? You caught me on the
Yeah.
perfect sophomore slump. That's totally fine.
Yeah. Also, like, just the music on this fight is... I don't know if this is my favorite boss theme in the game, but it is up there.
I'm gonna hear what Dio said, and I'm gonna do him one better. Where's the bow only Yimfa build?
Yeah, he really should just beat you with the bow.
Where is Yimfa's pacifist Dark Souls character?
That'd be such an easy boss. I wish we had it. No walking build?
Yeah. I got greedy. And now...
Are thrust attacks, chat, the hardest?
Oof.
The bugs in you, though.
Yeah, I think I can do it, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Soul of Yimfa kills you before you start the game. Yeah.
You are a Soul of Cinder hater, Eric. You're where I used to be. It does not jump you straight into New Game Plus, some guy. Which is why I'm fine with this. I think the fun part of Dark Souls is do the game in the order that you do, then find out the secrets. You know, once you beat the game, then it's time to look up the guide.
I hesitated on it. Didn't matter. Oh, Old Monk.
We love Old Monk. If you love Old Monk, you're gonna love the Ring City.
Oh, he parried
Oh my
me?
god! Wait. Someone said, "Does he have a?" He parried you.
That's
mean. He's ninja build. He's ninja build. Is that iron? Did he just do iron flesh?
Oh god. All right.
Oh, it's power within.
Oh. Okay.
Now it's Gwen.
I got wombo comboed. I hear it now. I got pling pling plonged.
Yeah. So phase 1 is all the undead. Phase 2 is Gwen.
Okay. That's doable.
So you are finally laying to rest the entire profane history of this.
I meant to ask, this is the final boss of the base game, right?
This is the final boss of the base game.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
It does not auto send you to New Game Plus.
Okay.
So defeat this, you can still go to DLC, you can still go to all the bosses you missed in the main game.
Holy shit, Dark Souls 3 is fucking short.
Yeah. I think the only optional boss you did was Curse Rotted, Great Wood.
Curse Rotted is fucking optional. I want to kill myself.
The only thing he gives you is the transposing kiln, which is good, but it is optional.
What?
The thrust attacks, not from him specifically, but in general, thrust attacks are the hardest to dodge, I think. Yeah. Oh, and old Demon King, but no one remembers mid.
I don't remember mid. I'm sorry. The only two bosses in this game that I remember right now is Curse Rotted Greatwood and Dancer of the Boreal Valley.
Yeah.
Twin Princes, never heard of them.
They track so well, and the problem with spears is they've got the parallax, right? Like, you're not looking at horizontal, you're looking at that Z-axis coming straight at you.
Yeah.
And the parallax fucks you up. That's why rapiers are so good, like in real-life combat.
Yeah.
I guess. I have no idea how real-life sword fighting works. I would never do it. Because me personally, I would just die.
I got greedy. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, so the thing about this fight that I'm noticing is that, like, it is phase 1 for me is a real feast or famine. It's like,
yeah, you're either taking it to the top or
if I'm if I'm like on time with him, the fight's nothing. But the moment that I fall out of sync, he just can like stun you into oblivion, which is a little bit embarrassing because like that's like 90% of the fight, like boss fights in Demons in Dark Souls 3 is like specifically this one thing. But like, fuck it, I know what I'm doing.
Who cares? We ball.
Yeah.
Time to die, Soul of Cinder. And the key is that when you get punished with greed, don't flip out. Be like, it's just HP. I've got plenty.
Yeah. This is why Bitch Vigor exists.
Yeah. I do it just so that I can be greedy and get away with it.
Oh, shit. That was a
that's
misread.
A big ol'... That is an Elden Ring attack.
See, it's like...
When
he
your
takes
flow's
these, like,
right.
He takes these like little half steps. And then you greed. And then you edge.
And then edge. I hate homing soul whatever that thing is.
We love Old Monk.
Real gamers prefer Half-Light Spear of the Church, but you'll learn about that later. What a heinous setup he has right there.
Oh.
Miracles! God damn. Spear miracle build.
Is that a spear? I mean, I guess it technically is.
I think so. He does like the charge art with it.
He has a fucking spherical build.
What a bitch.
Ah.
Ouch.
I misread that.
Yeah, the spears are fun.
Oh, is Lightning Resin good against this guy? Hey, you know what? I've been sitting on this shit for a while. Let's have a little bit of,
lightning fun.
Let's have a little bit of fun. Listen, ain't no shame in it.
We love gold pine resin.
Yeah.
Hey, it wraps us back, right? You use it against Vort, use it against Soul of Cinder.
I used it against Vort, I used it against Soul of Cinder. First boss, last boss. I don't know.
Yeah.
Champion, Yhorm Gundyr, never heard of her.
Yhorm Gundyr is some of the most mid that they've ever invented.
Do you remember when I beat Yhorm Gundyr on stream in the first 10 minutes?
Yeah. Remember when I beat Promised Consort Radon in the first 10 minutes?
Yeah.
That one still hurt a little bit. Like, even though I did it, it kind of hurt.
went way out of my way to make sure.
Ouch. At least that doesn't do much damage on your current build. Alright, it's Spiracle's time. God, we hate DS1 spammers.
Just gonna take this moment.
It's fine.
Alright,
Gwen,
let's
ready for some more? It's a
blonde.
shame we don't have Havel's armor.
Right.
Shame it wouldn't work here. So this attack combo is brutal. If I
Yeah.
ever see it come out, I just run from it. Because you get caught in any of it, it becomes like an automatic feast on his part.
Oh my god. I am having the biggest trouble reading what he is trying to, like...
Yeah, you are getting you are honeypotting the rolls on phase 2.
Yeah. Okay. That was okay, though.
Yeah. And shield works still, especially if you have like
Shield
a good
does work.
fire resist.
Yeah. I'm getting Gwen. You know what? In a weird way, it's kind of poetic, because Gwen was, like, a bit of a hassle for me in Dark Souls 1 also. So, that's fair.
Was he this much of a hassle? I don't remember what we did, honestly, on Gwen.
It took me a few tries.
Yeah.
But I think that was mostly just because I was, like, obsessed with parrying him and only parrying him.
And you were doing it first time playing the game without Havel's armor to make the parries completely free.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah. Double stagger. Reapply your pine resin.
I'm up against a wall. I do not want to be.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
When the sword gets real thick and heavy. Oh, even the Gwyn grab.
I got greedy so bad. Ooh.
Dark Souls 3 beat.
Wait, is that it? No. Phase 3. Nope, that's Dark Souls 3.
So,
Okay, so this is like that's end of game, right?
does not send you to New Game Plus, though,
It
I don't
doesn't?
think. But let's check chat.
Everyone is saying do not touch anything. And by
Hold
everyone I
on,
mean
not a...
like Pahor specifically. Plin plin plon moment.
I don't know what choices you have here. I just want chat to confirm that linking the first flame gets you the ending, but does not send you to New Game Plus. Because if we do get a credit roll, that would be nice. It does not force New Game Plus.
Okay, fuck it.
Hey, linking the flame, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm calling this one, I'm dedicating this one to Matthew Matosis. Linking the
Sounds
flame
like a good idea.
Sounds like a good idea.
So we are nowhere close to done, obviously, but you've now beaten Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2,
Can I
Dark Souls 3.
can I just say that this is the second twink that I'm burning on live on stream?
God,
Also-
horny Ignis.
Also, it
Looks
makes
real
sense.
good.
It makes sense for Ignis to do it because, you know, self-sacrifice is important. You know, the sanctity of his body is not worth the sacrifice of blah blah blah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I don't listen. I don't really care. Like,
This is satanic Catholicism.
yeah,
Linking the first flame.
yeah. I reached to link the first flame ending, so I got one ending, and now I
Yeah,
gotta go and
there are
do
4.
more. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do
All
them
right.
more right now.
I believe, Chad, if we can confirm, I think there's... Without listing them, I think there's 4 main game bosses left.
Irony, you found out you're live after the Deltarune video. Hi, welcome in, Nostalgic. Thank you for watching my Deltarune video. I hope you enjoyed it.
But Dark Souls 3 is also completed.
Yeah.
So you have 4 main game bosses left, and you have 6 DLC bosses. So I think there's 10 Dark Souls 3 bosses that remain.
What do you think? Like 2 more streams?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe, might be 3, because those DLC bosses can be something else.
Yeah. So I know some of them. So the main bosses that I have left, it's Champion Gundyr, or main story, main game bosses. It's Champion Gundyr, Sister Frida, the Demon Princes, ...
Yeah, that's 3 of the 10 that remain.
One other of the more, like, the, yeah. Alright. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't summon as much as I usually do on this stream. Again, my mood has
Don't
not
worry, the
been
DLC will make
ideal.
up for that.
Yeah, but we're gonna go hard in the paint with the DLC.
The DLC summoning for the DLC levels is very much worth it, I think.
Yeah. Feeling a stream and a half left, taking streamer privilege into account. Won't be present to watch the DLC. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
I think Dark Souls 3 is good.
I think it's kind of great. I don't know. I get
This is
all...
the shortest time you've taken to beat a game, by the way, in the series.
This is what, 3 streams? Yeah, that's the shortest. I honestly get kind of tangled up when when I think about trying to, like, compare these games and try to say which one is better or worse, because they're all such, like, specific, kind of beautiful pieces of art for me. I really, really like them all in a way that I feel like I'd be kind of doing them a disservice to try to, like, qualify which one is better or worse. Just because, like, they each have, like, really specific energies to them that make them all feel very worthwhile in a way that I feel like comparing kind of cheapens, both, like, favorably and unfavorably. if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But like that's been my problem with a lot of things. Like I just don't like, cause like I don't know, this game felt like it really wanted to do one specific thing well. And I think that on the things that it really wanted to highlight, I think it did a great job. Is it as holistically, coherently, robustly as like good and rich and full a game as like Dark Souls 1 or 2? Maybe not, but like I don't know. It feels weird because it feels almost like it kind of didn't want to be that. It feels more interested in like funneling you towards its vision. I think this is a weird thing for me to maybe this might be a hot take, I don't know. It feels like Dark Souls 3 is the most motivated of the games that I've played so far. Dark Souls 1 revels in being obtuse, but like not overly, right? You get guides, you get people to talk to you, you know, there is like a framework to it, right? DS1 feels comprehensive in its like world, so that like being obtuse is something that it can afford itself to do. Dark Souls 2 feels intentionally like a deconstruction of itself and has baked that theming, that idea into every facet of its of the game. And I think that it does it in a way that's kind of a masterstroke. I think, to borrow fucking the most pretentious ass fucking games critic terms from like the mid 2000s.
Oh my god, the customer service manager's name is Jesus Baragon. Anyways,
perfect.
Continue.
Like Dark Souls 2 antagonizes you in a lot of ways for trying to demand the kind of cohesion that Dark Souls 1 has. Dark Souls 3 feels really fucking motivated. Like, there is something about it that's like perpetually trying to like push you into, this is what we want you to see. Like, look at this world, look at what has happened to it. This is the thing that you love, and it is like crumbling into ash. And like that is the final area of the game, the Kiln of the First Flame, and you can turn around and you can look back, and the world is literally compressed into itself. Is like, honestly, that moment sells this game more than, like, it surpasses any of like the faults that I have with its kind of antagonistic combat and its kind of obtuse like level design. That moment is like, yeah, if I don't know, if I made a game that had that as the finals as the finale, I too would want to try to engineer everything that I could to make you like reckon with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it feels like. Dark Souls 3 feels very deliberately like a reckoning with the series.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that that's kind of amazing. God, what a fucking good game. I'm sorry, I love all my children equally.
I don't, but that's beside the point.
Amazing you know what? Justin got it right. Amazing corporate slop.
You know, I watched a video on Shadows of the Erdtree where the person started by saying, From Software has been cashing in on the Souls formula for 15 years. As a criticism?
No, do not begin Journey 2. Amazing slop
And-
ahead,
but
please.
I will say this, the base game of Dark Souls 3 is the worst part of Dark Souls 3. The Ringed City is the best Dark Souls that there has ever been, I think. Except for one boss. But we'll get there.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm touching the darkness within
Please.
A woman. You were saying, though. Do not redeem. Hopefully that wasn't about my souls.
Dark Souls 3 is a game that I really like. I think for some of the reasons why
I have
people
8
hate
rolls from max stamina now.
it, so good. Because I'm going back, obviously, to the subjective,
Nice.
remove the subjective elements
Obviously.
comment. Because that is, as funny as that commenter worded it,
Nice.
it is a common criticism that this game is like, it's one note, right? It's dark, it's grimy, it's grungy. It drops some of the, like, we'll call it Super Mario aesthetics of the first 2 games and of Demon's Souls, where there is like a sort of dark fantasy go through all the biomes. Like, we've got the forest level, and we got the ice world, and we got the water level, and we got this
The
and
fire
that,
level, smoldering
and
lake.
the fire levels, and we
yeah.
got the crystal levels, and we got the poison lake areas. We got the peaceful areas and the horrifying areas. Dark Souls 3, like, plunges headfirst into one aesthetic, which is horrible decay. Because at the end of the world, at the end of a life extended in perpetuity forever, the fossilization, the calcification of this entire world overwhelms whatever diversity might be in the world already.
Yeah, and I've said this
So, like-
before in previous streams, but like the specific aesthetic of it, I kind of get annoyed when people try to say that it's all like washed out, like in the sense of like, yeah, this is that era of like, you know, dark, washed out, you know, browns and grays, drab color palette thing, because like it is that, but it's that with a vision. Like, it really, really, really wants it in a way that I think that a lot of games that get this criticism usually just try to go for it because it affords them a sense of seriousness. But like, this is not done for any pretensions of satisfying an audience. This is done because it
It's
was
not done
the
because
vision.
it's cool.
Yeah.
This is the outcome of Gwyn and what he decided to do.
Yeah.
If he was so afraid of his kingdom falling, of his era ending, of the domination of his family, his people, he is an Ozymandias that got to extend his kingdom into forever, and this is what becomes of it if you let it go on forever.
In a weird way, what I'm trying to say ultimately is that Dark Souls 3 is a response to Matthew Matos's Dark Souls 2 video.
In a lot of ways, this game
thank you.
feels specifically antagonistic to Matthew Matos's linking the fire sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Thank you for coming to my stream. I think that's the note to end it off on.
Yeah.
But yes, actually, genuinely, thank you all so much. I need to get some rest, and I need to turn the air conditioning on in my room, and I need to drink water, and I need to, like, take care of my body in a more meaningful way. Because in theory, I'm streaming tomorrow with Robert. We're going to do Zero Escape, unless, like, I just don't have a voice. And even then, I might just make Robert do all the voices. Fuck it, who cares? We ball. Thank you, genuinely. I was not at my best today on stream, and I think that we pulled through, all of us, and we got to something really great at the end.
Yeah. You were not on your best, and in one stream you blind beat Dancer of the Boreal Valley, Yhorm the Giant, Soul of Cinder, Dragon Slayer Armor, and the Twin Princes.
Wait, what was the first boss that I did today? It was Yhorm, right?
Yhorm.
Was that the
Yhorm
first
the
one?
Giant. Yes.
So it was Yhorm, Dancer,
Dragon Slayer Armor,
Dragon Slayer Armor,
Twin Princes in one try, and Soul of Cinder.
Soul of Cinder, okay.
Next time, I guess you're going to beat the main game.
Oh, and Aldrich.
How did we forget Aldrich? That was
Aldrich was the first one.
Hey, like you said, I'm not here for mid.
Yeah, I don't remember mid. I'm sorry, everyone. Aldrich feels like a million years ago, and I can't even remember what he did.
He has a rain of death attack that's like bullshit, but you just
Oh yeah,
like,
the bow and
dodge
arrow
it and then
thing.
punish
Yeah.
them. And it would have been bullshit if it hit you, but it didn't because you just like
Yeah.
dodged it and beat the shit out of them.
All right. So so itinerary for next stream, we're gonna do the 4 main main game bosses that have been left over. Then we're gonna start going into Painted World. Is the
Yes,
first DLC?
potentially. Now,
Okay.
one of those fights could
Nobody remembers Gwendolyn.
one of the fights that remains in the base game might push the DLC out 2 weeks. Who knows?
Really?
There is one fight in this 4 that is something else.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
Because this game, in the Final Fantasy-ian sense, has a super boss.
Oh
And I'm not
no.
talking like Aldrich.
And it's not Sister Frida?
Sister Frida's DLC.
Sister Frida is DLC?
Sister Frida's Ashes of Ariandel, not base game.
Oh. Okay, so I only know 2. I only know the Demon Princes, unless that's also DLC.
Demon Princess is Ring City.
Fuck me. Okay, then I know Champion Gundyr, and then 3 other undisclosed... Whatever.
Yeah.
It's Ceaseless Discharge
Ceaseless
2.
Discharge 2.
Finally. Finally.
Finally, Ceaseless is back.
Okay, so Painted World is Ashes of Ariandel, right? Or is
Yeah.
Ashes of... Okay. And then
Painted
the Ring
World is Ashes
City...
of Ariandel.
Okay. So it's Painted World, and then it's Ring City, right?
Right.
So we're gonna end it... We're gonna end everything on Ring City, right?
Yeah, if you play in release order, yes. Some people say Ashes of Ariandel should be played second, and I think they are sick freaks.
Nice. It is a couch. Just a couch. Listen, if it's the couch that I'm thinking of, Volk, I'm not touching it. I'm sorry.
Does it have those ribbed cushions by chance?
Is it ribbed for his pleasure?
The final boss is JD Vance. Oh no. JD Vance is Ceaseless Discharge.
I mean, kinda. No, he wouldn't be, because he'd never care about a woman as much as Ceaseless Discharge did.
That's true. He's more Ceaseless Discharge in, like, verb than
Yeah.
in existential being.
Yeah. 2 of the 4 remaining bosses will make me upset. 3? Cool. Well, hopefully by next week I won't be fucking sick while I go through it, right?
I disagree, because one of those bosses is going to get streamer privileged into oblivion.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could streamer privilege.
Yeah. I think only one of them will make you mad. Because one of them will barely exist on your radar, the other one will be the chump, and then the other 2 bosses are going to be... you're just gonna.
I'm very nervous.
Everyone.
I'm very nervous about saying this because I know that the hubris is absolutely going to kick in, and Champion Gundyr is going to kick my ass. But I think it'd be really, really funny if I killed Champion Gundyr next week, first 10 minutes of the stream.
It would be really funny.
I don't know if I can
don't know if
get
it's physically
to
possible.
it, because
We'll say within 10 minutes of getting to him.
Sure. Because I think it would be extremely funny if just the poetry of, like, I got there, he's all revivified and ready to go for round 2, and I just immediately roll him over again.
It would be really funny if he walled you, because I, have spent the whole time being like, I'm 3-0. Some guys like he's champion, and then...
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here for the night. Everyone have a good night. Good night, Dio and some guy and Volk and Mayor of Hope, and Eric and Lukey Pookie if he's still around, and Lord Pent. Have a good night. And Bopper, thank you so much. If you have anything you want to say to the crowd before we end.
Thank
for
you
the
all.
night.
It was fun.
This was a lovely stream.
Chat rules.
Yeah, you all did great.
Soul of Cinder.
I'm
rules.
sorry that I ignored you all so much during the stream.
It's okay. It's like me yesterday. Like, what did I have to say to anybody when defiled amygdala was one-shotting and juggling me?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say. It's just shitty because defiled chalice amygdala is just... The defiled chalice is just terrible. Like, it's just a deeply unpleasant time.
It took like 5 hours.
Yeah.
It took like 35% of the time I spent playing Bloodborne on that one challenge.
Ugh. Ugh. It's done now, though. It's over.
It is done. It's
just
finished.
like Dark Souls 3, except
Dark Souls
you know.
3 is finished. You're just doing Easter eggs now.
Yeah.
You are now officially, hey, continuing to play Dark Souls 3 actually makes you a certified lore and achievement hunter.
Anything weird with my eyes? No, that's Elden Ring that I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call it. Everyone, have a good night. Sleep well. Goodbye.